Ah, we're back into Morrowind. Let's see here. You're the Fighters Guild.
How does the day
You seem to
greet
be
you,
doing
friend?
all right for yourself. What can I do for you?
That's really loud for some reason. That okay? I believe, well, according to my quest title, I'm going back to Caius. My save, the name of my save, I mean. I'm going back to Caius now, which, cool. Sorry, I was slightly late starting.
You may speak.
I don't want to speak. Not to you, at least. I was slightly late starting because of reasons, and it just is reasons. It's really that.
You seem like very good company.
What is up, Caius? We need an Ashlander informant. I've heard of a fellow in Aldrun named Hasuar Zain Subani, an Ashlander who left the Waste to become a wealthy trader. They say the Ashlanders like to give and receive presents. Take these 100 drakes, find out what Zain Subani likes, and get him a gift. Then give him the gift, and see if he'll tell you about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult, then report back to me. Reach Aldrun from Balmora on foot, take the road north to Caldera, exit through the northwest gate. Nearly due north as the racer flies. Long trip through desolate lands, easy to get lost. Alternatively, pay for passage on a Silt Strider. Yeah, I'll just use the Silt Strider. Hasuar. Left the Waste to become a wealthy trader. Not sure where to find him, but I'd try the Old Scar Inn. It's a more respectable place than the Rat in the Pod or the Council Club. Don't know much about the Ashlanders. Most people say they're murderous savages. Most people are idiots. I know they hate their settled Dunmer cousins almost as much as they hate Westerners. It must be tough to live in the Ashlands. I don't think Outlanders can become members of the tribes. I don't know why anyone would want to. Alright. No. Keep my pants on. Trying to just drop these shoes I don't need. Okay, so if you have this equipped, it has to also be your spell and equipped to you. It's an interesting way to do it. Okay, this is running speed. Of course it is. Beneath Red Mountain, Lord Dagoth sleep. Beneath Red Mountain, Lord Ragoth reaps. But Rennie rakes, we all shall rise, and the rust will row array. Rev your roared, Ragoth roar. Rick's house has risen, and Ragoth is his glory. Good to know. Went full Scooby-Doo there. Right, this guy fell off. I need to go to Aldrun. Old Run, as the Westerners used to call it. Excuse me. Officer of Imperial Law, move along. Oh yeah, you have nothing to tell me about this. crates are just free to take, right? What time is it? It's midnight. Of course it is. Old Scar Inn. Let me quick check who I'm looking for. Asur Zain Subani.
I'm listening.
I guess you don't know anything about Hasur. Do you? Trader? He'll be downstairs reading, or in the back room below the bar.
Speak.
Actually, you do? Downstairs reading.
What is this about?
Okay, I was hoping you could give me information on him. I know he's in this building somewhere. That wasn't really a tricky prospect.
Beyond measure, Outlander.
Anything about him?
Your
No.
turn to talk, ours to listen.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Okay, do you know anything about him other than his location? He's a trader and a wealthy one. He has his own room here. He was born in Ashlander and knows their speech and custom, has grown rich by trading with them for the things prized by Westerners. Is that what you want to know? No.
Well, what is this about?
That's him over there. Yeah, I realized that. I was asking... Alright. I am Hasur Zain Subani, Goth III. May you bless and be blessed. I do not wish to be rude, but if you have business, speak it. For I am at leisure, and would prefer to be alone with my thoughts. Business. I see you wish to learn of Ashlanders from me. What is it you wish to learn? Their gift-giving customs. A curious question. A gift is a sign of courtesy among strangers, and affection among friends. Among strangers, a thoughtful gift is a sign that you are cautious and considerate and aware of the other's wants and needs. Such is particularly useful for traders and travelers. Among friends, it is a private thing and subtle, with great risks, for the test of the gift is how well it is tailored to the receiver. What about courtesy? Ashlanders may challenge a stranger who enters a yurt without invitation. Customs differ with different tribes, but leave when requested and you may be forgiven. Be particularly careful about Ashkans, tribal chiefs, and wise women, tribal seers and counselors. Some are welcoming, some are hostile. Be courteous and leave if requested. If offended, they may attack. Thoughtful gift. Yes, a gift that shows you have taken the care to learn something of the receiver. You know, like any gift. For example, I love poetry. No stranger could be expected to know this, but a book of poetry given to me by a stranger shows the giver respects me, and has made a special effort to know and please me. Now I've answered your question, would like some time to myself. If you'll excuse me?
You may speak.
Oh, certainly.
All right, I'm listening.
Let's see, House Redoran. That's all service stuff. I don't need services. I was hoping you could tell me where a bookstore might be.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
I'm literally just like over here, dude. You can chill.
You may speak.
Too bad I can't ask about shop locations in this game. Something they should have brought back from Taggerfall.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Shops are services? I guess. Fighters Guild and Mages Guild. Pricey but high quality clothier, alchemist, enchanter shops are under Scar. Smith, clothier, trader, pawnbroker, and bookseller near the entrance to Scar. Okay. Where was the entrance? I didn't walk here. I don't actually know. The rat in the pot, that's definitely not a bookstore. That's a fighter's guild. I mean, they're bound to have a sign out front. I mean, this is technically an entrance. I don't know why I'm bothering to look through urns. Entrance to the scar. Yeah, but I don't know what the fuck a scar is, so... That's not like much of a hint.
Please, go ahead.
Hello, hi, that is nice to know and meet you and Ghoti III. For a second, I thought you were the courier with a message that is with word of my airship. Wait, is that it? Up there in the sky there? No, it's just a cliff racer. Yes, an airship? I built an airship, you see. Quite a beautiful craft. Maybe so bold. Some scavenged Wemmer parts. A few, long-lasting levitation spells. Very clever, a capital idea, I know. Even hired a gang of, well, a crew, I guess you'd call them. They were to fly far to the north, away from all this dust, to Solstheim. I paid them rather well. They were to locate Rothman's Barrow and find a certain item. A terrible place, I've heard. Rothman's Barrow. A grave crypt is said to lie. The barrow is at the eye of the wolf. Formation, you see, rock ice, that sort of thing, shaped like a wolf. The wolf that killed Rothmund is said to be entombed at the wolf's eye, only visible from the sky, well, in airship. That's why I built it. The airship hire the crew, they find the barrow, recover the amulet. They bring it to me. Perfect plan. Amulet? Recover, that is, bring me a special amulet. According to stories, legends and such, Rothmund was quite the... He had plenty of lady friends. He was ugly, too. Ugly as a troll. He had a magic trinket. He wore it. Amulet of Infectious Charm, it was called. By all records, he was buried with it. That's why I built the airship, hired the crew. I must have that amulet on Ghoti III. But there's been no word. I worry. I fear the crew has failed me. I'll do this eventually. I mean, I'll go to Solstheim at some point. They fly, of course, and maybe they found the amulet, flew away to meet women. No fair maiden could resist a man with the amulet of infectious charm, in an airship, no less. Say, I don't suppose you're for hire. Pay you greatly to find my airship. Need proof what happened to it, of course. Evidence, as it were, just to be sure, of course, to bring me the amulet. I need that amulet. That's fine, I understand. Wait, you say you would help me? That's split. I mean, wonderful. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really into... my previous incarnation was married to a Daedra. I don't think that follows me, but if it does, I'll need to hang on to that. And is headed north to Solstheim. It's supposed to be is in Rothman's Barrow. Eye of the beast, the wolf. I mean, let's say the wolf's name. Tenta, say Onjage. Answer wrong, and the barrow will be sealed forever. But those morons answered wrong. I'll keep that in mind, I hope, when I eventually go to Solstheim, which will be a while. I think the order I want to do this in is I'll at least get pretty high level, at least pretty far into the main quest. Dunmer Temple now. I'll at least get pretty far into the main quest before I try to go to Solstheim, because they kind of expect you to have beaten the final boss of the main quest before you do any of the DLC. From my understanding, Solstheim is probably at least slightly easier than the Tribunal DLC, even though it came out later. Morrowwind Manor. shell of the Emperor Crab. Homes and shops of the Manor District inside are under Scar. Oh. Is this thing the Scar? It's got a broader difficulty. I'd say the early Solstheim is a lot easier than early Tribunal, but late is probably a little harder. Tribunal is very small and the sewers are haunted with god goblins. Yeah. Clothier. Alchemist. I really just needed to ask someone what the hell the Scar was. There's werewolves at the final dungeon, and the Reeklings with their reflect. That's true. I know there's also... I don't think Ungoth is gonna go the werewolf route, just because... Look, he might be willing to be a were-crocodile, but a werewolf is just gross. That's outside. Okay. I thought the bookstore was near... Maybe it's above? Can't cross your furry streams? Yeah, that's just weird.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
Yeah, sorry, man. I'm looking for the bookshop, but I'm not seeing it. Clothier? Alchemist?
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Enchanter? Wait, was it just wrong?
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
I know there's also... maybe that's it? That is a sign. I'm inside the Scar. Yeah, but I thought they said the entrance to the Scar. And that's, like, not near it. Redoran Council entrance. Try nearby the entrance from the outside. The thing is, the other stuff they said, I thought... Okay.
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around.
Yeah, no. That looks like a sign. That's probably the bookstore. I could see it. Yeah, that's the bookseller.
Let's hear it.
Is there a bookseller in this bookseller? That's probably theft. Whoop.
Okay,
Whoa.
Outlander, but make it quick.
Yeah, it froze up for a sec there. That was weird.
Yes, Argonian?
Codus Colonus. Hey, you look really familiar. This guy wrote some books in-game? Oh, that's interesting. Actually, let me look around and find what's got poems in it. I should probably figure out before I go buying stuff. This guy is Caius? Yeah, no, he looks it's Codus Colonus, and... Caius Cosades, Codus Colonus. Like, those are way too similar. It's not identical, but it's really close. Brief history of the Empire. Okay, these aren't actual songs. Ashland Hymns, volume of folk verses collected from Ashlanders. Wondrous loves from the Urshulaku Ashlanders of the Northern Ashlands. Okay, Ashland Hymns. That's probably good.
Yes?
35 gold for it. Thank you. Now, that was... yeah, the Council Club's just down here. That's it? No, that's Old Scar. Here's the Council Club.
Let's hear it.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
What can she do for
There's
you?
someone.
No, wait. Oh, not or the Council Club. Okay, I knew it was there. Old Scar Inn. That's I got turned around. Here we are.
Well, what is this about?
Business with you, yes. Is a gift for me? I'm amazed. Copy of Ashland Hymns? Simple sentiments, simply stated. I greatly accept your gift. My people have never loved the written word, and I lament their ignorant scorn for such common yet potent magic. I thank you, and I honor your courtesy, Ungoth III. It would please me to return your courtesy by answering your questions. What would you wish to know about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult? Ashlanders, there's too much to tell. Here, take these notes. I've written here what you should know about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult, but most of all, if you're visiting a camp, there are things you should know about courtesy and challenges among the Ashlanders. Since you ask about the Nerevarine cult, perhaps you'll be interested in my views on the Ashlanders and foreigners, because a guiding passion of the Nerevarine cult is their hatred of foreigners. They worship the great Ashcan and Hortator, Nerevar, Moon and Star, who in ages past destroyed the evil, godless dwarves and banished the treacherous Dagoth Ur and his foul hosts beneath Red Mountain. Wait, no god at all? None at all. Nope, not even one. Like, not even trees. I hear you worship trees, not even that. Wow, they're crazy, right? Totally crazy. Cult is of small consequence to Ashlander worship, and only among the Urshulaku do its followers have any influence. Other Ashlander tribes share the sentiments of the cult, but regard the Nerevarine prophecies with suspicion and skepticism. Prophecies. Heard it said that prophecies foretell the return of a reincarnated Nerevar, who shall drive the foreigners from the Ashlands, and who shall cast down the false gods of the temple, restore the true worships of the ancestors. It's a dream that would appeal to every Ashlander. It is thought but a silly ancient legend, and little more by many Ashlanders, myself included. Urshulaku. The Ashlanders of the Northern Ashlands and the West Gash, in the northwest of Vardenfell. Ashkan Sulmatul is their chief, a brave and respected war leader, warrior protector of the Nerevarine cult. The Urshulaku camp moves with the herds, but usually lies close to the Sea of Ghosts. North of the village of Margon. Margon! Small village north of Aldrun. A road runs from Aldrun towards Nissis to the northwest and Margon to the north. Take the right branch of the fork to reach Margon, but it is a long and difficult road, and Outlanders may get lost. Siltstrider goes from Aldrun to Margon. Thank you. Costs little, and you don't risk getting lost. Oh, praise be. Yeah, Ashlander worship. Let me go ahead and ask you a little bit. We did, boys. We found Margon. Yes. I continue Mage's Guild. All Ashlanders in a tribe, young and small, are born into the ancestor cult of their clan. Nerevarine cult is different, though. It's a very small cult, only a few wise women with the gift of prophecy. Few holy warrior heroes who guard and protect the seers. Sulmatul, Ashcan of the Urshulaku, is the warrior protector of the cult, and Nibani Mesa, also of the Urshulaku, is the oracle seer of the cult. I see. Anything else about courtesy you didn't tell me before? May challenge a stranger who enters the... Yeah, you mentioned that. What about challenges? When challenged for sport, it is acceptable to decline. When challenged for honor, it is shameful to decline. So if they want to do it for fun, I can just say no thank you, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yes, for the most part. They might call you a chicken, but they can't actually do anything about it. Got it. Honor challenges come from offense given in speech or action, or may represent customary formal challenges of status or ritual. Anything else? Like, he actually recommended I hear what he had to say about that. Oh yeah, Ashlanders and foreigners. Most Ashlanders wish all foreigners and their false gods could be driven from Morrowind. Very least, Ashlanders wish the foreign devils would leave them in peace. Ashlanders think it's shameful to attack unarmed persons. They will kill without hesitation an armed person who offends them or their clan laws. No Ashlander is fool enough to make war against the Empire. However, if such a war might be won, many Ashlanders might cheerfully give their lives to win such a war.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Alright, well, first thing we're gonna do is go to Margon and... The fuck was I gonna do there? It was before that, I think. Yeah, I could look into this too when I get back there. Tashpi Ashabael is a necromancer. She lives in Margon. That's right. Now, there's the Salt Strider. I'll help you when I get to Solstheim, if I remember. Margon, 11 gold pieces.
Make a special
And Noah Tashpi Ashabael lives in the last house on the right before the shrine. Thank you, guard. There's just an outpost.
Let's hear it. What's Sarah?
Zamarasur. Tashpi Ashabael. Welcome, Ghoti III. I'm Tashpi Ashabael, and this is Margon. You here on pilgrimage? Most visitors here come to see the Holy Temple Shrine. How about you? Necromancy. Necromancy? I'm not a necromancer. Who said I was a necromancer? Rannis Atheris. I see. I refuse to join the Mages Guild. Chose to practice healing among my people away from the politics of the guild. Since I was a Velothi and not well born like Rannis, who's not important now, maybe I know a way out of this situation. Speak of this. Rannis has held a grudge for this long. It would be best for me to leave for the mainland. Plenty of towns that could use a healer. Tell Rannis Atheris that I'm dead. I'll leave Vardenfell and Rannis need never know. Well, you know, the other times I've done stuff for Rannis, it's usually been like, go force this person to join, or go make this person pay dues to a guild they don't even want to be part of. Leave on the mainland as soon as I get a few things together. Many other towns in need of a healer. Tell Rannis Atheris that I am dead.
Outlander,
Pilgrim's Path.
what do you want?
Like, I'm not seeing like any bones or stuff like that in here.
What do you want?
I'm inclined to think that my boss is a shithead.
Let's hear it.
This mishmash of material somewhere in. Yeah. Give me back to Aldrun. Then you. I want to go to Balmorra. You know, if I hadn't asked, I feel like there's a high chance I wouldn't have seen Margon there. It was through complete chance that I found out where Margon is.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
You kill? Yes. It's truly dead. You've done me, the guild that is, a great service. Yeah, see, me. Scrolls should help you deal with any other necromancers you find. Appreciates the duties you've done, you simply do not meet our requirements for Conjurer. Any other duties? Infiltrated by a Telvanni spy. Go to the guild halls in Aldrun, Vivek, and Sadrith Mora. I'm sure there's a spy. When you find the spy, do not take any action. Report back to me. Don't do anything if I find a Telvanni spy. But trust you, there totally is one. Huh. Ah. I have anything from you guys left?
Have you any news?
I honestly forget. Orders. Don't have orders for anyone under the rank of Protector. Find out what you need for advancement. Oh yeah, I have to go somewhere else to get any further. That's right, that was the problem here. Maybe I'll set up a new base in Aldrun and start doing stuff there. But first, let's turn this stuff into Caius while I can.
Greetings to you. A
Yeah,
pleasure
discuss
to
your
meet
orders? Yep, I give you a report. But keep Zain Zubani's notes on the Ashlanders. You'll need them. I'm promoting you and sending you to the Urshalaku camp to speak with Sulmatul and Nibani Mesa. Before you go, I think it may be time to tell you what's going on. The Emperor and his advisors think you have the appearance of meeting the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies. You realize I'm an Argonian, right? Yes, believe it or not, that's not a detail that matters. Aha. That's why you were pulled out of prison on His Majesty's authority and sent to me. What? Wait, I thought the prison was supposed to be a cover story. I wouldn't know. Alright. You could satisfy the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies and become the Nerevarine. Here, this is a decoded copy of the coded package you gave me when you arrived. Read it later, it should explain everything. As you'll see in the decoded message, the Emperor and his counselors say you have the appearance of satisfying the conditions of the prophecy. Do you really satisfy the prophecy? Are you really the prophesied Nerevarine? First I thought we were just supposed to create a persuasive imposter. Now I don't know what to think. I'm sure of one thing. It's not just primitive superstition, and we will treat it seriously, just as His Majesty commands. So, Zain Zubani says Sulmatul and Nibani Mesa at Urshalaku camp were the heads of the Nerevarine cult. So I'm sending you to speak with them. Tell them your story and have them test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. As heads of the Nerevarine cult, they can best judge whether you satisfy the prophecies. When you've spoken with them, report back to me. 200 drakes for expenses, pick up essential supplies at Fort Moonmoth. Okay, before you go to the Urshalaku camp, see Somutus Vanus and Crulius Pontanian at Fort Moonmoth. Ask them to put aside some potions and scrolls for you, courtesy of the Emperor. Particularly, you want the cure potions. Here the blight is very bad up north. Use the Divine Intervention scroll if you find you're over your head. Get you safe to an Imperial Cult shrine, where you can heal, refit, and try again. Light's close to the Sea of Ghosts, north of the village of Margon on the northern coast of Vardenfell. Fastest, smartest way to reach Margon. Yep. Okay, so I still would have eventually got there if I'd had to ask where the Urshalaku camp is. So I still could have figured it out.
Yes, Outlander?
You know, I want to do Imperial Cult stuff, because that seems like a fun quest line. Or at least an interesting one. But at the same time, I want to roleplay, and Ingoth isn't into the Divines at all. But at the same time, I think he'd be willing to believe that a human turned into one, because he doesn't think they're that important anyway. And plus, you know, the magic ancestor trees did tell him to help the Empire, so he'll suck it up and just work for them. He ain't working for no goddamn tribunal. These fake elf gods, he's not helping. That's out of the question entirely. Look, the idea that a human turned into a Daedra, I'll admit. But the idea that 3 Dunmer are just gods now because they say they are, fuck you. Kaya says a lot of people join the Imperial Cult or the Tribunal Temple for the services, so you could just go with that. That's also part of it. You're like, well, the thing is, like, the most important service they probably have is, like, or at least the most used one, is, Cure Disease, and Ingoth doesn't have to worry about that very much. As Argonians just, in this game, they're really resistant. They're not immune. And I think it only works on quote-unquote common disease, which I think just means you have no resistance to vampirism, lycanthropy, or, corpus. Restore attributes at any point? That's also true. But I also have restoration as a major skill as another thing. So Ungoth specifically doesn't have blight diseases, yeah. Like corpus. I think corpus is a blight disease. Which, I know something about corpus that I'm definitely going to... 3 kinds of diseases. Common, blight, and corpus. Oh, corpus isn't a blight. Okay. If he has to choose between Temple and the Imperial Cult sounds cooler. It was considered a blight disease, but it's not mechanically like one. Yeah, I guess lycanthropy is also kind of like that. No cure for corpus, there is a cure for blight disease. Yeah. Well, there's no cure for corpus. You know. Quote unquote, there isn't a cure. I don't know, I feel like if you die, you're not suffering from a disease anymore. That sounds pretty cured to me. Disease that causes lycanthropy is actually a common disease, vampirism too. Oh! Okay. But I know you can get lycanthropy normally in Solstheim, but there's also one time where you're scripted to get it. Once you incubate and become a lycanthropote or a vampire, that can't be cured. Is that right? I'm pretty sure even after you become... Even if you I'm pretty sure... No, I'm pretty sure lycanthropy, if you don't kill someone every night, you lose it. Now, if anyone ever saw you turn into a werewolf, then they'll never stop hunting you no matter what. The entire world won't, but that's unrelated. I suppose that's not really a cure. It causes damage. Ah. I'm probably thinking of... That's apparently how it works in Daggerfall, is you have to kill someone every 30 days, or you lose it. Imperial Legion? Garrisons are presently full strength, except perhaps the Death's Shed Legion at Fort Darius in the West Gash near the village of Nissus. If you're interested, you'll have to talk to General Darius there. You don't lose it in DF. You sure? Wait, this isn't the Imperial Cult. This is just Moonmoth Fort. Okay, I didn't get to keep that part. He said Frostmoth was where I should get stuff, but... It can't be cured, you have to do a whole quest to cure it.
Well, what may I do?
Wow, Margon is actually really far away. And so's the Urshalaku camp, Jesus. I ain't walking there, that's for sure. There's Vivek. I thought the Imperial cult was here. I must be crazy. I guess that's just an Imperial garrison. It wouldn't be the same as the cult. I also guess I confused Moon Moth for Frost Moth. That one, I'm willing to give myself a slight, I'm willing to cut myself a little slack, because that's both forts with Moth in the name. Hello, Van Foraz? 4 ounce Van? I'm a mer person. Mer person isn't really a tag, so I used mermaid. If that's what you're here for. I am fish. Lanchos. Ah, fair enough. Actually, I can ask this guy probably about where the Imperial cult is. Outside town to the southeast in Fort Moon Moth. Aldasi Therothrin is the priest in charge there. The altar there cures disease and poisons, and various other serves.
We make a special...
Better be Dragonborn? Nope. Apparently I'm Nerevarine. At least the Imperial Legion thinks I might be. Ingoth III. The walking animation for Argonians is so bad in this game. They all have Moth in the name, it's an Imperial thing? Oh yeah, like the Moth Priests. For the Empire! You know, for Black Marsh, the story here is... This is the exact same character who I played in both Arena and Daggerfall. So this is Ingoth III, because he's been reborn twice now. He keeps going back to Black Marsh, and they keep, like, refitting him for the new quest every decade or so. My blood for the Empire! My blood for Tiber Septim, who was not a diddler!
What's this all about?
Let's see. Ferencia was legal in elf years. I'm pretty sure she was legal in human years, even if not that. Because she'd have to be... How old was she at that point? I mean, she might have been younger than him, but I think elves mature at the same rate, they just then stay there for a while. Tesla is something different? You think that's crazy? Tiber Septim was probably a Breton.
I take it you want something.
Because Talos Stormcrown was from friggin' that area, from High Rock.
Go ahead.
Well, no, another thing, Pelinal Whitesnake might have been a robot from the future. You want to get real crazy with Tess lore. The guy who was really good at killing elves, he might have been a future robot. It's genuinely hard to tell sometimes. She was 17. Okay, then that wasn't cool. Ugh. I don't remember the dates, but that's something to look at. He's not gonna be in the prison towers, is he? Like, why don't you guys tell me about your priest? Who's Apelles Matthias? Recently arrived from Citadel. Fighting the grounds at Ebonheart. Ebonheart's a really cool place in lore. Well, not so much the place itself, but the thing that happened there is really cool. Where the Nords, Dunmer, and the Argonians cornered the Akaviri invaders there. And so they named their alliance after that.
I'm listening.
Well, you become... Oh yeah, here he is. Lay member. Except all citizens of good character and earnest faith, we ask only a one-time pledge of 50 drakes to aid us in our good works. Become a lay member of the Imperial Cult, speak with Ikfa at Fort Pelagiad, Celoria Ceruleolus at Fort Buckmoth, Somatus Vonis at Fort Moonmoth, Rukia Konitian in the Grand Council Chambers in Ebonheart, or Lalatia Varian in the Imperial Chapels at Ebonheart. A lot of Ebonheart stuff. From Moonmoth, Somatus Vonis. You're not Somatus. Wish I could ask. Actually, maybe well, no, it wasn't highlighted there, so I'm thinking I can't.
Ah, welcome. What may I do?
Today is your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Thing, Erla. And where the heck is this guy? He wouldn't be in the prison tower, would he? It'd be weird. No? This isn't even really a prison tower. This is... There's no prison cells in it.
Keep moving.
I am moving. I'm looking for a guy. No one here seems to know where he is, and I just don't actually know. Hey, my athletics went up.
I'm listening.
Doubt he's up here. Just staircase tower? Yeah. Hey, it's a defensive tower. That's not a prison tower. I'm not gonna say it's not a useful tower, you just can't call it that. Who the hell is this guy? An Imperial broadsword. I don't use swords in this body. Hey, dude, where the hell is he? Blades. Blades of the Emperor's spies are everywhere and no one knows who they are. Yeah, no one at all. Nobody knows who the blades are. Imperial chain coif, Imperial shield, Imperial steel boots. You think you're funny, don't you? Boots for an Argonian in Morrowind. I can't wear boots. The Dunmer don't craft for us. Neither do the Imperials for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe the Hiss just thought it was funny and no one agreed with them this time. The Khajiit don't get an excuse. Played Skyrim, right? Just old. I've played. I've actually now played all of the main ones. Like, I've played... I have absolutely played Skyrim. I'm a living person. Work. Various channels have learned a bit about your situation. Like to tell you a little story. When I'm done, you can ask me some questions, and then maybe you might decide to go out and do some things. You might not. That's your affair. Never is historically linked with two weapons. An axe he used in the 36 Sermons to kill some old guys on the moon because of a Vex said reach heaven by violence, and his wedding sword, True Flame. Yeah. But I ain't Nerevar. I'm maybe the Nerevarine, and I use a spear. Yeah, I've absolutely played Skyrim. I love Skyrim. I will eventually get to it to stream it, and I'll at least have the Ordinator mod, because that's so fun. I'll tell you about a nice present I think the Emperor wants you to have. Not sure where it is. Maybe you'll want to check back and see if I found it later, after you've done some things. Once upon a time, there was a bad magistrate who took gold from criminal organizations to reduce the sentences and fines of criminals. Everybody knew he was doing it. Nobody could prove it. Because even if it could be proved, the bad magistrate had important friends, and proof is not as powerful as important friends. How interesting. At the same time, there was a good officer who enforced the laws because he thought laws made people happy and safe. And it bothered the good officer that enforcing the laws did no good because the bad magistrate let the criminals go as quick as the officer caught them. For a long time, the good officer sighed and said, "What can I do?" Because the bad magistrate had important friends. Nothing I can do will touch them. Oh yeah, and I do actually know about the 36 sermons. Because that's actually it's kind of an homage to Buddhism. The outer path, the forbidden path to nirvana, which is through violence. And it's like, supposedly it works, it's just, you're not supposed to do it. Yeah, then the good officer said, "Say, wait a minute, what about the bad people who are bribing the bad magistrate? They haven't got important friends, and if they aren't around, then the bad magistrate can't get any more bribes." And even better, the good officer suspected that the bad people who were bribing the bad magistrate were probably criminals themselves. So the good officer decided it'd be a good idea if the bad people who were bribing the bad magistrate should go away. Forever. That good officer made a little special prayer that there'd be a little bloodbath to wash the bad people away. There, isn't that a nice little story? Maybe not a perfect story, because it ends with a prayer and not a bloodbath. Maybe the story isn't over yet. Bad people. Oh, the bad people are the Kimona Tong. You're an idiot. Oh wait, Kimona Tong, not the Morag Tong. Hey, hang on, you might not be an idiot. Thought everybody knew that. A criminal organization. Fortunately, I don't know who the Kimona Tong are. No one will tell me, because I'm an officer. It's against the code to tell officers things. People in the Thieves Guild hate the Kimona Tong. I bet if you asked the Thieves Guild, they would cheerfully tell you who the bad people are and where to find them. But warn you, these bad people are very tough. Tougher than you, I'm afraid. Bad people in my story are 5 members of the Kimona Tong. I know they're a scout, a pawnbroker, a savant, a thief, and a smith. And they're in Balmora. Fortunately, I don't know their names. Maybe you can find their names. Where to find them. Maybe my story can have a happy ending. A little bloodbath instead of a little prayer. I'll consider it. Oh, wait. You don't train anything I want to know. I think he's one of my Blades contacts, actually. Selayan Nacusius. The village of Nissus. Hang on, you say in a different place than the other ones.
Greetings.
But yeah, hi. Where the hell's you guys' chapel? They have a chapel somewhere, and that's where the guy's supposed to be, but where is it? Ordarius.
Today is your lucky day.
Hey, being part of the Legion wouldn't be totally opposed to that. That's totally in line with what I was asked to do. Where the heck is the friggin'... I don't want to have to look it up, but I feel like I'm going insane. Moon Moths, Summitus Vonus. Okay, that's what he looks like. See if I can recognize this guy at all.
Seen any elves?
At least... It's a weird thing to say to an Argonian. Seen any elves? Ha 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 ha. Oh, I'm dumb.
Ah, welcome.
Tell you about the
What may I
Imperial
do?
cult. We invite you to become a lay member. Worships the 9 divines: Akatosh, Debella, Arcais, Zenithor, Mara, Stendar, Kinnereth, Julianos, and Tiber Septim. One of those isn't like the other ones. Tiber Septim, Talos, the Dragonborn, heir to the seat of Sundered Kings, is the greatest hero god of mankind and worshipped as the protector and patron of just rulership in civil societies. Tiber Septim was born on the continent of Atmora with the name Talos. I thought he was born in High Rock. I thought Stormcrown was literally his last name. That's a different person. Are you sure? Yes, shut up about it. Became Emperor of Tamriel, he took a Cyrodiilic name, Tiber Septim, the Dragon of the North. Ysmir, Dragon of the North. That was the other name he took. Official religion of the Empire, the Imperial cult worships the 9. Hang on, I was in like friggin' Daggerfall 10 years ago. There were still only 8 divines. How the hell did you guys set this up so fast? Alright, I know I broke the dragon and all that, but come on. Accept all citizens, a good character and earnest faith. Ask a one-time pledge. Thereafter, the only cost of membership comes when you use a healing altar. Modest and nominal fees which help us in our mission to bring the words and blessings of the 9 to those less fortunate than ourselves. You wish to join? View requirements and doctrines. Serve and glorify the 9 divines, cultivate a noble personality and a strong will, respect the magical arts, especially the colleges of restoration, mysticism, and conjuration. Those who swear to avoid bloodshed, to take the field unarmored, to fight only with blunt weapons are especially praiseworthy. Knowledge of enchantments and the gift of diplomatic speech are other qualities we look for in our initiates. Okay, restoration and unarmored are major skills I have, so I can actually make it pretty far here. Doctrines are simple. Acknowledge the divinity of the 9 divines. Preach the 9 virtues. Humility, inspiration, piety, work, compassion, justice, ambition, learning, and civility. Our Emperor is the defender of the faith, and the Empire is the worldly working of the divine plan. We pledge aid and comfort to all citizens in need and serve the Emperor and Empire at his will. Rules are equally simple. Forbidden to attack another person of the Imperial cult, and of course forbidden to kill another cult member. Forbidden to steal from another member, whether by open theft or by covert pickpocketing. Yeah, but if I'm covert, how would you know? Don't worry, I can't pickpocket anyways, I suck at it. Forbidden to trespass upon the private property of another member, private property being understood to be anything behind a locked door. Break any one of these, you shall be expelled from the cult. You wish to join? Sure. 50 gold. Now, layman, welcome to our community, and may you rejoice in the blessings. I tell you about our services. You donate more time and effort. Would you like to become a lay servant? Alright, what's this about? Blessings. Feel like... Favorite attributes, personality and willpower. Favorite skills are speechcraft, unarmored, restoration, mysticism, conjuration, enchant, blunt weapon. Have at least 1 skill, your highest of your favorite skills, at the required primary skill level for the new rank. At least 2 skills at the required favorite skill. Okay, I can join with you, but I can't advance with you. Or can I? Lay servant. Not possible to become a priest or consecrated cleric without joining cult orders. Be forced to devote yourself full-time to the Imperial cult, which doesn't suit adventurous people like yourself. We do need lay servants. Earnest laymen dedicated to serving the 9, for certain unglamorous but spiritually rewarding tasks. Present we need almoners to serve Zenithor, lay healers to serve Mara, and shrine sergeants to serve Stendar. It's an almoner. Gather alms. Depend on donations to fund most of our good works. Almoners who are successful at bringing in generous donations may rise in the ranks. You're interested, speak to Ulis Truptor, lay healer. Gather ingredients for health and healing potions and minister to the sick and hurt in poor and isolated communities. Difficult and sometimes dangerous, but the spiritual rewards are great. If you're interested, speak to Sinolian Tunifus, Shrine Sergeant. Help keep order at the shrines, carry messages and packages, and sometimes escort priests and lay servants on dangerous missions. Occasional service is ideal for bold, free-spirited adventurers like you. Interested, speak to Kay at the Imperial Chapels in Ebonheart. Okay, so I have to go to Ebonheart to actually do any Imperial cult quests. I have to sign up.
You
Alright.
got the better of me,
And to
so
get-
go ahead.
Death's Head Legion at Fort Darius, West Gash, near the village of Nissus. I could try to go there, but, like, that's so far out of the way of what I'm currently doing that I don't really want to. Copy of For My Gods and Emperor, a handbook for members of the Imperial Cult. Necromancer's dead. Aldron, Vivek, and Sadrith Mora. I can probably teleport there since they all have a Mage's Guild. So that should be pretty simple to go investigate. But also, I want to go check about the Orc Lady being a Necromancer, possibly. Look into that. And probably let her off the hook, because what's the problem? And she asked me for a skull the first time we met. I don't know what else to do with her. Yeah, we can go ask around about that, because that appeared to be a quest.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Really not. Elizabeth, no, that's not who I was gonna ask about.
Of course. What may I do for you?
What was her name?
Greetings.
Sharn
May
Brom
fortune be
Musgob.
with you.
Empire, yeah, necromancy's evil, it's primitive superstition. Can't teach you spells, I'm not a necromancer. Absolutely not a necromancer. Can't ask you about anything I want to.
Argonian.
You don't know anything. What's the point then? Good friend. Hey, Ajira. You don't know anything either.
What can I do for you?
Alright, I guess I'll travel. Send me to Vivek's Mage's Guild.
Pleasure to meet you.
Anything about a Telvanni spy? Talk to Trebonius. He give you any duties? That's not so bad. He asked me to make an inventory of all the plates and bottles in Vardafel. Never gonna get it done in time. Alright, I can talk to him about that kind of thing. Just, I don't think I've ever been in
This
here
is
before.
Unexpected, but not unwelcome.
Yeah, hi.
Please go ahead.
You may speak.
That can be confusing for us, and we live here. Thank you. You're Trebonius. I know, in Goth III, there are no Telvanni spies here. I would know if there were. The Archmage, after all. Tiram Gadar, my Dunmer advisor, keeps an eye out for spies and that sort of thing. He's been of immense assistance in Goth III. He helps me see the Dunmer side of every decision I make, and he came with the highest credentials. Did he now? Sure, I've them somewhere around here. Yes, here you go. A letter from Akato himself. Akato. To the esteemed Archmage Trebonius. The man delivering this letter is one Tiram Gadar. Though a Dunmer, he was raised in the Imperial Province. I recommend him as an advisor on the politics of the Dunmer and Vartenfell. Sincerely, Akato, Imperial Battle Mage. That's not the name you literally just said.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
There are obvious forgeries. Even Akato's name is misspelled. She said don't do anything and just go back.
Well met. Greetings.
Maybe this will be good enough for her. Yes, this is exactly the kind of proof I was looking for. Excellent work, Ingoth III. Shame the guild is run by a scuttlehead with no sense of ambition like Trebonius. His credentials are the worst forgery I've seen in years. Even Akato's name is misspelled, right? Please take these scrolls and this dagger for helping the guild. 2 scrolls of Summon Golden Saint. Damn, that's really powerful. And Soul Drinker. What is Soul Drinker? Soul Trap for 30 seconds on touch, cast when strikes.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
With all the duties I have, spoken with Edwina and Aldrun or Skink and Cedric Mora. Hey, I guess I happened to pick the correct place the first time to find the Telvanni spy. That was lucky. I want to advance more... I guess I've done everything for both Balmoras then. I'd have to go to Ebonheart to get more of that kind of stuff. I kind of want to do more side stuff before I start doing the Ashlander stuff, because from my understanding, the Ashlander thing, like, actually getting all the Ashlander approval to be called the Nerevarine ends up being really, really tedious. Hey, Meldor. Hey, like in that Dark Brotherhood gear I gotcha. I still have this ebony dart.
I'm listening.
Thanks for the gold. Actually, I forgot to check if he had anything better. I don't think vendors get, like, better stuff as you level in this game. Nordic Trollbone Cuirass. Not as good as this Duke's Guard Silver Cuirass, unfortunately. Nordic Trollbone Helm. Again, I can't wear helmets. You don't really sell a lot of heavy armor.
Listening.
Now, let's see. I want to... Okay, the Kimura Tong are organized criminals. They're not the Morag Tong, who are government-sanctioned assassins. I needed to... They both have Tong in the name, so I mixed them up for a second. Maybe hunt them out of Balmora when I get the opportunity. The bad people you're looking for are the Kimona Tong, and they're in Balmora. You'll find them at the Council Club Corner Club. That's the local Kimona Tong hideout. Scout would be Vidusa Satharan. Marasa Aaron would be the pawnbroker. The thief would be Madrel Thirith. Sobertrandro the savant. Thanklin Velas would be the smith.
Aren't you a saint?
Well, thank you very much. Where would that be, is the question. I didn't actually ask. Alright, it's right across the river here. Yeah, this isn't stealing. This is just random crates lying around. Take whatever you want, who cares? If they didn't want me to have it, they wouldn't put it in an open crate. Just out there. Yeah, you again. This lead into the council club? Yes, it does.
You want something?
There's a prospect. Can I help you? Bad people I'm looking for come on a tongue. They're in Balmora. Find them at council. Let's see. Larius mentioned a scout, pawnbroker, a savannah thief, and a smith. Let's see. Just society of businessmen. We're done men, we're proud. We're tired of seeing Morrowind run by outsiders who understand nothing about Morrowind. We're tired of trying to explain this over and over again to ignorant outlanders. Oh, is that so? So you don't deny being part of the Komonotong?
Tell your friends about this place.
Spit it out or hit the road.
I'm proud they have a lower than normal thing. Let's see, your name is Banor Saren. You're not on the list. So hypothetically, if I piss each of these people off enough to attack me... it's not a crime. Chosen your own death, Argonian.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
Yeah, for sale. Actually do have some steel for sale. The feeling... I have lots of money, I don't need to worry too much about that. These... oh wait, I'm wearing steel. Never mind. My greaves were already steel. They didn't look steel. Let me, put them back on. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, I guess I've got... my left pauldron's Imperial Chain, my right one's Dwemer. I'm pathetic, am I? I didn't mean to bribe you. No, not gold. This will eventually work. Worked once. Perhaps I'll end you. You're not actually attacking me. Alright. It is still a crime what I'm doing like that. Just gotta... keep getting him riled up. Eventually he'll try to kill me. If I have to do this for every single one of them, that'd suck, but I probably will have to. Jeez. Is what I get for not leveling speechcraft, I guess. Like, Jesus Christ, you'd think him liking me less would make him more irritable.
Please, have a look around.
He's not actually attacking me, even when it's successful. Am I fucking something up? Apparently you just have to keep doing it. God, this is taking forever. I don't want to just do this for an hour and a half, because that's how fucking long it's gonna take. Kill him yourself, jackass. I don't care anymore. I'm not gonna sit here and try to taunt them so I can avoid a bounty for this friggin' long. It's the most boring thing I've ever done. If I were alone, maybe I'd keep doing it, but I'm trying to do a show. I found out their identities. I don't know, could I report to the guy? Tell him about them, and he can do something, the Kimono Tong, and they're not secret about it. I'll try, see if I can just tell him. But I'm not gonna incur like a 4 billion gold bounty to kill 5 people. One of whom isn't even one of the suspects. Like I lost every attempt. I feel like I lost anyone who might have been watching this trying to do that just then, because no one's saying anything now. They weren't anyways. I shouldn't care about that, but I do.
Keep moving.
I am. The hell do you mean, keep moving, like I stood still around you? What the hell's your problem? Finished doing some things. I found them. Alright, we're just not gonna do that quest, because I'm not gonna sit around doing that all day. As I hate the idea of just doing the hard part of the quest, but then there's a boring part of the quest to make sure I don't get a 1 trillion gold bounty. Okay, Sparrow for Moonmot. Yeah. Imperial cults. I'll try go to Nissus and see if I can do Imperial Legion stuff. Assuming they don't try to get me to break every law that exists. I feel like getting one successful taunt should have been enough, but it was like, I got him like 3 times and he still wasn't trying to kill me. You know you can't take me to Nissus, and I have no way of finding out where the fuck it is. That's always fun. Or maybe I do have a way to find out, and I just have to. Now, let's see. Specific places. Legiat, Sadanian, Vivek. Aldrun. Od, Fayadamamaka. No, nothing about how to get to Nissus so I can figure anything out. Not going back in there just to friggin' try to taunt him and do one quest that I don't care about.
Yes, Outlander?
Yeah, hi. Oh, none of this tells me other place to go. The thing is, it's like, how do I get to somewhere that's really far away? Guess. Fuck off. The dreamers are annoying. Don't stop me to talk to me. Just say your thing and keep walking like everyone else. Bookseller, Fighters Guild. I don't know, is there a Mages Guild in Nissus, maybe?
It is such an honor to meet you.
Yes, stranger?
Well, what have we here? Interesting.
Dreams, a tall figure in a golden mask spoke to you. Lord Nerevar Indoril. High Resdania. Long forgotten, forged anew. 3 belied you, 3 betrayed you. One you betrayed was 3 times true. Lord Vorin Dagoth, Dagoth Ur, steadfast liegeman, faithful friend, bids you come and climb Red Mountain. Beneath Red Mountain, once again, break your bonds, shed cursed skin, and purge the Noir from Morrowind. I feel like at some point they intended for you to be able to team up with Dagoth Ur for an alternate ending, but then they didn't go through with it. Aldera, Sadrith, nope, no Nissus. How do I get to Nissus then? I hate this. Here's a prompt for a quest. I don't know where you're supposed to go for it. But then I don't know how to get there, and I can't do your quest. That should really be a basic part of making the game. Pawnbroker, what do you have? Nothing worth anything, it looks like. Guess I could try to get that ring enchanted at some point. If it's expensive, it should have a higher threshold, I think.
Speak up!
I wasn't talking to you. Do you happen to sell maps? No. I don't think anyone actually does. They exist, but I've never actually seen someone who sells them.
You wish to speak?
Come on. Said it's in the West Gash region, which this is near. West Gash is literally, like, right here, but that doesn't tell me that much. Yeah, try asking for directions of the fort, I guess. hate all this going back and forth because I just don't know what to do. And I really don't want to go do Ashlander stuff right away, because from my memory of seeing it done, it's the most boring thing in the world 9 times out of 10. And a lot of the time, you just have to sit there and hope you can bribe them enough. Few hours for the sun to come up, at least. Maybe I just didn't ask enough directions, or maybe there's a sign here somewhere. Lagiad, Caldera, no. Death's Head Legion at Fort Darius, West Gash near the village of Nissus. If you're interested. Alright, you don't tell me anything about how to get there. I'll just actually look it up since the game is so not intent on telling me where to go. No, Wiki, I'd like to look at a fucking map. Are you kidding me? That's not the West Gash region at all! Oh, fuck you. That does not count as West Gash. You can't make that big an area the West Gash. Like, Balmorra shouldn't be considered part of that area. And that's just being obtuse on the maps. Okay, I get... Alright. I know if you want a map to be realistic, it's gonna be obtuse, but if you want a map that the player can understand for a video game, you need to make it less obtuse than a real one. Like, friggin' area borders shouldn't be as obtuse as they are in real life. I don't think it's out of line to ask that of a game. Like, it's all the way up here, Nissus is. When I think about it, I think Aldrun had a or Margon had a Silt Strider to there. And maybe I should have just figured that out myself. I knew I'd seen it somewhere, but I couldn't remember where. Now that I see it, I do remember, so... Ugh. There we go. This is Nissus, which is apparently somewhere near the fort I want to go to. Ow, my eyes. Civic Place. Fort Darius, yeah. Elbow House Redoran. Named this fort after the garrison's commandant, Legion Darius. The Imperial Shrine lie to the southeast. Thank you. I should probably go out this door and head southish. Oh, hey, an orc. Hi.
There is much to discuss, much to learn.
I don't know you or want to know you, so go away. Wish they'd make signs for where the fort is. That'd be nice. Just vaguely going southeast and hoping it'll show me somewhere. Ah. Hair in my eye? What the hell was that? Is that a fort? Whoa! Hello, random bystanders casting spells at me? Should try this out. Bought this thing, I should use it. It's just a free Daedric spear. No reason not to use it, actually. Who the hell were these people? Now that looks like a fort, but at the same time, this isn't southeast. Ashlanders. And they just attacked me for... We're not in the Ashlands, though. Barandus. Just hate you because you're a lizard. Yeah, I believe it. They just... What are Ashlanders doing here? Way out of the Ashlands. This is this is West Gash still. Now look, at the bottom right, I guess maybe you can't read that, but that's weird. Ashlander tribes aren't limited to the Ashlands. Then why the hell do they call them that? I hate when the only directions I get are vague and I have to guess. And then my guess is going to be wrong. Where's Fort Darius? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I'm gonna show you what Fort Darius is, and I want you to tell me if this is a reasonable thing I should have assumed. Holdover from when the plan was to make all of Morrowind and Vardenfell all Ashland. That would have been really boring to play, if they'd done that. Imagine every area is the Ashlands. The Ashlands are one of the least fun areas to be in because of all the ash storms that just make you take forever to go anywhere and obscure your vision. That wouldn't have been very fun. They make all of Vardenfell an Ashland. It's like, for how friggin' big Vardenfell is, you really... Whereas the biomes would have been spread across the mainland. Yeah, but still, making an entire island that is... This place isn't small either. I understand they did expand what's considered Vardenfell slightly, but this is huge, and all of this be just the place no one likes going to in the game. Imagine how much this game would have sucked Especially for how important the Ashlanders are to the plot. Hey, Bathwater. Vardenfell will essentially be a big red mountain region. You're not supposed to like it. Yes, but for how much time they would have forced you to be there for the main story, is my point. For all the Ashland stuff, I'm saying that would have been a really stupid decision, and they're lucky they didn't do that. Ashlanders are pushing the regions no one wants to be in. Yeah, I guess. But no, I'm speaking purely from a gameplay perspective of, imagine doing all the Ashlander quests, and they probably wanted that to be even longer too. Imagine going across all of Vardenfell, and you have to be there for a very significant portion of the game, and it just sucks. Now, they didn't end up doing this, but the fact that they planned to originally makes me think they really shouldn't have gotten the option. Figuratively, why they're called Ashlanders now, even though they're not all in the actual Ashlands. Like, my complaint isn't that the Ashlands suck, it's that I can't believe they ever thought it might be a good idea to make such a huge area like that with how much it sucks and how long you'd have to spend doing that. I don't like the small amount I have to do in the game already. I don't like the Ashlands, a certain bleak beauty. Yeah, but... okay. Malagmar is the real ash bit. Okay. Like I was saying, I'm gonna show you Fort Darius, and I want you to guess if this was reasonable for me to guess this was Fort Darius. Did you see it? You missed it. It's this.
Much to learn.
This isn't a fort. This is a single wall. That's not what a fort is.
I greet you as a friend.
There are a ton of orcs here.
Much to learn.
Your actions show promise. What you want?
It's a fortification? That's not the same thing as a fort, and you know it. That is splitting hairs, and I think you know that. See General Darius. Where is he? Find him downstairs at the Madak Trade House. Shrine of the Tribunal. Why would they have that here? Maybe they were legally required to? You can worship your stupid divines, but you need one thing of ours there.
You seem worthy of my knowledge. You may speak.
I said downstairs, but I was down the stairs.
Worthy of my knowledge. There is much to discuss, much to learn.
This is as down as the stairs go. Not very impressive, the Nissus Legion isn't very robust. That's... That's why they're the only one recruiting. I can see that part. My issue is more along the lines of, this person said it was to the southeast. And when you say there's a fort to the southeast, your first assumption isn't go inside the wall at the southeastern edge of town. It's leave town and go southeast.
I greet you as a
Okay,
friend.
I don't... You know where Darius is? I need more specific instructions. Find him downstairs at the Madak Trade House.
And what is
Only Imperial-style structure, and it is to the southeast. Yes. But... you also realize why someone would look at this and think, oh, that's just the guardhouse. You would never look at this and call it an entire fort unto itself. No person would. Unless they were being intentionally obtuse. Downstairs at the Madak Trade House.
I greet you.
What do you mean downstairs? You're outside. Okay, you say downstairs. The Madak Trade House. Why would he not be in the fortification he's leading? That made me think Madak Trade House was a part of the fortification, too.
What do you seek in Nasus Outlander?
I, honest to God, thought you were a ghoul for a sec. You're not, Darius. Such a suck-ass fort. Yeah. It is the worst fort. Are you, Darius?
You seem worthy of my knowledge.
Are you, Darius?
Do you
Oh,
want
the only
something?
non-orc wearing Imperial armor. I wonder if I'm Darius. Hey, I don't know. Son, you've got what we need here at the Imperial Legion. A functioning pulse. Want to join? You want to hear what we're about? Yeah, tell me about it. I'm not calling you sir, though. Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity, uphold the law. In the face of the Empire, the common man. Respect all members of the Imperial Legion. Treason is to fight or steal from other members. Break these rules, you must speak with your recruiting officer, me, to redeem your standing. Swear to adhere to what I've stated. Yeah, sure. Orc is his platonic gay life partner? Wait, is it platonic or gay? I don't think it could be both. I mean, not to question, you know, how they want to live their lives. Do whatever you want. Or is it... Oh, wait, no, I get it. It's his platonic life partner, but the life partner is required to be gay. That's what it's gotta be. Imperial Chain Cuirass has been added to your inventory. Now, recruit, welcome. Have to stay in uniform, so take this Chain Cuirass. Better be wearing a Legion Cuirass of some kind in the presence of a higher-ranking member. Orders from me and other knights. I think I'm Duke's Guard. I guess that probably doesn't count. Does it? Alright, in a fight with the best of them, you don't seem to understand what... It's not that I don't understand, it's you haven't given them to me and I didn't see them when I scrolled down slightly and didn't want to do it. Yeah. They're truly loyal to our cause here in Morrowind. Little issue of a land deed here in Nissus I need you to take care of. What's up? Mansilamat Vabdos died recently in the egg mine. He's survived by his wife, who now owns a parcel of land we could use for another dock. Talk to the widow Vabdis, get the deed to her land. Don't take no for an answer. Give me that land deed. Land is prime for expansion. I was trying to figure out where the hell she is. Up on the hill east side of town. Careful now, Quama Queen's been blighted. They're only letting miners in. Mansilat Vabdis, the widow Vabdis, yeah. Okay, Duke's Guard does count as an Imperial unit. Okay. And Imperial Silver. Alright, I wasn't sure. Because I think I see the Imperial Sigil on the chest, but that's very hard to see in this game.
Your actions show promise. What do you want?
Any chance you know... Her land... Okay, I'll have to ask someone not part of the Legion who can just talk to me like a person. You're part of the Legion too. Okay, good to know. I guess everyone here is. I should ask someone outside of this fuck-ass building. Why didn't they just call this the fort? Lives in her hut just outside the village to the west, along the river. Husband died recently in the egg mine. It's a shame. just outside the village to the west. The uniform system is kind of annoying. No one above you in rank will talk to you if you aren't in uniform. It's a good thing the best heavy armor I have at the moment is uniform. It's actually pretty decent, I think. 29 is probably pretty good. Not so bad if you're a heavy armor user, because most Legion uniforms are heavy, but otherwise you have very limited options. I mean, yeah, you just have to stop, like, go into your inventory, and also, if you don't have a ton of strength... I guess if you didn't have a ton of strength, you probably wouldn't make it too far in Imperial anyways. Like, they seem very martial for their preferred skills. This our hut? Looks pretty hut-like. Vabdis hut. Yep. Widow Vabdis. Widow Vabdis, you're in the village of Nissus. You're a pilgrim. You're probably looking for the Mask of Vivek at the Nissus Temple. Otherwise, I can help you find what you're looking for. Land deed. My husband was murdered by a legionnaire. Now you come asking for his land. You'll never get his land. I'll fight you all. You and all of Nissus will fight you until all you foreigners leave us in peace. Murdered. Went to the egg mine and never came home. Knew the mine was closed by you foreigners and guarded by the legions. We had no fresh quama eggs. You want to help me go to the mines and find out the truth?
Yes, Outlander?
See, I thought I'd have to go to the mines to convince her, but, up the hill on the east side of town. Careful in there, the Quama Queen has been blighted. I figured it was gonna be, oh, but our wedding ring is... Do Dunmer have wedding rings? I know Argonians have wedding rings. I don't know if Dunmer do. This place is, like, mostly orcs. I think there's more orcs here than there are Dunmer in most cities. And that's saying something, because we're in Morrowind.
There is much to discuss, much to learn.
Come on, stamina. Like how affected smart the orcs are in Morrowind. Affected smart. I don't fully get what that means. The hell is that? Trying so hard to sound sophisticated. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, charge comes back really fast. Yay, more spear skill, which means... also more endurance next level. I'll have all of the endurance, it will be mine. Well, this is probably the mine. Nope. Acernud. Said in the hills north east. Did they say north or did they say the word up and I got confused? Up on the hill on the east side of town. Careful in there. Okay, on the east side of town, up in the hill. From my understanding, okay, so I understand there's a really, really, really strong spear in this game. It's gonna be a very long time before I get it, but it's part of the reason I want to do Blood Moon before Tribunal. I just think Gortwog sent all these orcs out and told them to talk real smart. That dumbass would think that would help. Say on the east side of town, not east of town. Maybe that means I can get to it from in town? It's just like in the hills here. Alright, I think I'm onto something, because...
What do you see, Kinesis Outlander?
Officer of the Imperial Legion, move along. My orders. Dark Darius, he's in the... Yeah, I know, I was... Okay. The land is prime... Since you're in the Legion, use the key, be careful. Okay. Now another good one you can get in Blood Moon. Daedric Artifact Spear you can get in the base game, another one you can get in Blood Moon. I know the Blood Moon one is... Like, I'll have to beat the Blood Moon expansion to get it, and I am essentially giving up to other, That was weird. I'm essentially giving up on getting two usually way better things to pick it up. But I also looked at its stats and, its minimum thrust damage is as high as a Daedric Spear's maximum. So it's genuinely absurd. The Eggman Outlander, so be careful. Warriors won't attack miners since they're used to our smell. They attack intruders, so you smell like an intruder. Lives in a hut just outside village to the west. And the egg mine, it's a shame. Yeah, do you happen to know anything about that? Huge bloated Quama produces the egg's nest. Too large and fat to move, and all their nest needs are tended by worker Quama. That's where you are. I meant, like... Okay, you're not gonna tell me much. Get the other one much sooner? I'm sure I can. Like, right now, my best spear option is just finding one. Right, can I ask you anything about... Oh, I get it. He must have smelled like an out... Well, would he have smelled like an outsider? Nothing? What's the point of down here, then? This is lame. You at least put, like, a small thing of a little bit of gold in it so you'd be like, ah, I found something cool.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Scribs don't attack me, at least. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have anything to say either. Is this lead? Lower egg mine. I'll try looking in the higher end first. Not much of interest here. Alright, I guess go to the lower egg mine. Not supposed to be here. Gonna count to 10. If you're still here when I'm gone, you're gonna be in big trouble. Jeez, my bad, dude.
Go ahead.
It should have been locked or something if it was really that big a deal. But there's nowhere else to go and I never found the body. And no one here seems to know anything about the murder. Where you are. No, I know that. Queen, Forager, Kwama, Worker, Scrib. Husband was last seen in the egg mine. I'm looking through here, but am I really gonna get arrested for trying to do my job? And what the hell was that guy's problem? Or can I talk to him about it and say what I'm there for, maybe? And maybe if I try to go in there and I'm not on this quest, he'll be mad, but if I explain the situation, he'll talk about it. He'll let me talk about it.
Go ahead.
I'd like to. Please, for the love of God, move out of the way. Thank you.
Speak, traveler.
Let's save the game before I go in. Gonna count. Wait, you're not gonna fucking talk to me about this at all, dude? No. What? Really? I can't even speak to him about it.
What do you want?
No, I am supposed to be here, jackass.
Give up. You will die.
Alright, well, it's not a crime if no one cares. Underground stream. You're still chill. So are you. Bethamez. What the hell is Bethamez? Okay, this bridge is broken. It's a little silly that your fatigue, current fatigue, like out of your max, affects your spellcast chance. Hey, that's a little silly. It's like, oh, how friggin'... I guess... If you're tired, it's hard. No, I get it. Okay. When I say a mechanic is silly, I don't usually mean... I'm taking this, baby. Taking that, too. Dwemer airship plans. I know it makes sense in terms of lore. I'm saying in gameplay, it's very silly that I have to sit and wait for my, like, physical stamina to return before I can, like... I can cast, say, a spell that restores fatigue with any accuracy. I get it. It makes sense if you think about it, but it's a little silly to just add that kind of waiting to something if I'm out of combat. She says he was last seen in the egg mine, but that means she didn't actually see him die. Athletics up. I haven't even found his corpse. Not fear me, Argonian. Man Silamat Vabdis. Listen, I will tell you how I was murdered by Lugrub Gro Ogdum. Came to the mines to get fresh Kwama eggs for my family. Lugrub Gro Ogdum was sleeping, and I snuck past him. I found enough eggs, I went back the way I came, only this time Lugrub was awake. Lugrub murdered me so no one would know he failed his duty. He dropped the broken axe he used next to my body in the water behind me. Take the axe from the water behind me as proof. Oh, ghost. Right. You're like, hey. Well then, you're over and oh, god damn it. I can just keep doing that, I suppose. That's getting me a little bit of weight. I don't need a probe and a lockpick. It got me a little extra weight, too. I don't want to give up my books. Give up this one. I don't care about Lessons of Vivek. Vivek's lame and dumb. Explains why it wasn't a big deal that I killed him. I suppose if I'd managed to sneak past him... You know what? I'm going to try. I'm going to see how this goes. Yeah, goodbye.
There is much to discuss.
Oh my god. It's actually gonna let me do this. I don't need this. I have... Yeah, that's like 40 pounds there. Or at least some weight. You've heard my story, do what you will. We're gonna count to 10. Alright, before you count to 10, I'll be gone. Wow. Once you know how to do that, you really don't have to buff around with it.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Axe was used to murder him lying nearby underwater. So... I did find the truth. Maybe I could report this to Darius to say, hey, he just... Not only did he fuck up, he also killed the person. And I don't think he's supposed to kill them without warning them. Like, his ghost told me that's how it went down. I don't know if ghosts can lie. Can ghosts lie? I don't think they really can. I feel like that's part of the brain you need. Wait, no, he's not at the fort, because the fort sucks. Why would he be there?
Why are you away from your post?
I don't have a post, and I'm not away from it. Well, my post is get the land deed.
I greet you as a friend.
Report on the land deed? I will. He was one of my best soldiers, though he's sometimes rash and quick to anger. Wait, are you friggin' serious, dude? I can't... Land is prime. Uh-huh. You're really just not gonna hear me out on the fact that not only did he not do his job, he also killed a man. If you were a ghost, would you lie? Think about it, Derek. Try orders? Is that athletics level I missed?
I greet you as a friend.
The widow... Yeah, no, that's what I kind of expected orders to do. It just makes him restate the plan. I can tell her about it, but it still confirms her suspicion that he was killed by a Legionnaire. Hey, she's still right. If anything, this would make her less likely to give us the land deed. Take the proof to Darius. If you have any proof, take the proof to Darius. Yeah, I tried. He didn't respond to anything I said. Guess I can try again now that I've talked to her. Topic land deed, maybe?
Why are you away from your post?
That's such a weird way to do it. Like, why wouldn't it be telling him the guy's name? Like, that's a way easier way to do it.
You seem worthy of my knowledge.
You find the land deed? Mansilamar of Abdus was murdered. Do you have any proof? Proof do you have? Spoke with the ghost? I don't care if you saw the ghost of Tiberius Septim. Alright. Logrub's axe. This is Logrub's axe. See how it's been damaged from hitting bone here and here. This, I have no choice but to believe your story. Luggrub Gro Ogdum is an outlaw. Find him and kill him. Then justice will be served.
Why are you away from your...
Alright, I suppose this way of doing it actually technically increased the number of things I was gonna have to do. Because now I have to go back and kill him. But it's also way funnier that he's so shit at his job that I just walked past him deeper into the mine to the guy he murdered in cold blood. Don't be making crackling noises when I'm walking on ya. Do-do-do. Off to murder a stupid idiot who couldn't even do his job. Maybe I should try to get the... I heard there was like a quick key mod. It's part of like
What do you want?
a relatively vanilla mod list. Just let me... You got anything cool? No, you don't. I think I knew that, too. Not supposed to kill the Kwamas, though. Yeah, of course I did. Yeah, of course I did. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, if I could hotkey the Devil Spear spell so that I could just bring that out way easier, that'd be nice.
I haven't much time.
It is kind that the game re-equips the Devil Sphere automatically when it runs out. The Devil Spear isn't that good.
Where did I put that?
Like, if you're willing to put in the effort, it's technically gives you access to the strongest spear you can have this early in the game. It is a Daedric spear that has functionally infinite durability, because you just cast the spell again, and it has no failure chance because it's an item. At least I think... No, it does have a... No, that's cost charge. It doesn't have a chance. Hey, wow, and charge refills over time. Enchanted items are just better than actually casting the spell in this game. Enchanted items can't fail. Yeah, no, looks like it. You surprised me, foreigner. Perhaps you're not the thief I thought you were. So now you know the truth. Yeah. One who wants my husband's land. Really good, yeah. Imagine if you just wanted to be overpowered in this game, but it's not hard. Like, I suppose the three major skills I'd take and what class I'd take, or if I wanted to just be OP as hell in this game, I'd probably be either a Nord or a Redguard. Probably a Nord because of those resistances. Pick up Heavy Armor, Spear, Armorer, and Enchantment as major skills. Might be one more in there somewhere.
Outlander, what do you want?
Very easy to become extremely OP in this game if you know how. I mean, I've already done a lot of the prep work by just heavy armor and spears for 2 of my major skills. So that I just get to have a lot of health. I picked an Argonian, which is arguably one of the weaker races in the game. You make really busted potions. Yeah, alchemy also. Yeah, if I weren't... Okay, so if you are just playing this game and you don't know what the hell to do, like, genuine time, pick a Nord, probably, because that's going to give you complete immunity to frost damage and very high resistance to lightning damage, which are fairly common damage types. Pick up heavy armor and spear for your main skills for your damaging. Pick up armor if you feel like it. You can get a bunch of tongs and smiths and stuff. And you do that, and you use those 3 skills for your first couple of levels so you can get your endurance really high, really fast. Because, like, if I were a Nord, my endurance would already be max. In fact, you could even skip armor if you really want to. But picking Nord with Redguard with Longsword Major, start with 50 and Longsword, basically never miss. That's true. And that'd be good. But
why are you away from your post?
I will add the small detail that if you pick Spear, you can level up your endurance really easily. So you can have maxed health like possible.
Much to learn.
Logrub is dead, justice has been served. Good work, Ungoth III. More orders for you. Also take this broadsword for a job well done. Good soldier. Proud to give you the rank of spearman and this shield. Those 2 things are... Proving yourself so far. Help with the Nissus egg mine. Egg mine. Closed recently because of the risk of spreading the blight, but the miners here need the egg mine to support their families. Find the blighted Kwama Queen and cure her. Either cast a cure blight spell on her or speak with Hetman Abul Mawia, who has scrolls of cure blight. Okay. Where is he? Blothi Dunmer and the village hetman. What is a hetman? Village steward is the village hetman. Oh. Village steward for Hlarin Ramarin, Redoran Master, Counselor, Lord of Nissus. Racial power is also very good for getting out of situations. Careful not to let it expire when you have less health than its fortified health magnitude. Yeah, Red Guards are really strong in that regard too. But again, you can accidentally kill yourself because of how fortified health works in this game.
What is this about?
Village Hetman, Village Okay, where the fuck is he? Don't give me all these descriptors of what he is. I want to know where he is. Is he at the temple? Maybe try someone in particular. Village Hetman. Where is he?
Why are you away from your post?
I'm not away from my post. I will kill you if you ask that again.
Wealth beyond.
Yes, if you... That would be my, recommendation. Heavy armor and a spear, and that will let you build your endurance really high, which means you'll have really high health for the rest of the game. And then pick up...
Perfect fit.
If you want to be busted as hell, pick up, enchantment and alchemy. But if you're just not good at them, pick up restoration so you can have hearth heal. Like, maybe he's in the temple. I don't know. I have to guess. He's a guy that everyone loves. He's like the leader of the town. He shouldn't be hard to find. Like, everyone speaks only well of him, and then they don't tell me where the hell he is. Southwest, close to the temple. Yeah, I wish they'd fucking said something about that. I shouldn't need someone else to tell me this. It should be as simple as, oh, his house is over there, if you need to talk to him. You know, like they do with things you're supposed to find.
What was that? What was that?
Alright, here he is. His hut. Yeah, barter a little. One of these for some gold. You don't buy... Of course you don't. You want this shield? I don't buy that.
Wealth.
No one buys anything I have to sell. Specific place topic. Asking about him. And... No, here's the thing. This is why I don't accept that as an answer. Someone in particular. Oh, Meridor is at the, in Nissus Temple. Edmina is, all these things. Death's Head Legion at Fort Darius. They mention a location for all the other ones. That's why I don't accept that as an answer. I don't accept that. I don't care if it's the correct answer. I don't accept that as being like, oh, you're just wrong for not doing it. No. The information is there. Yes, the information is there, but I'm taking issue with it being presented in a way that is not consistent with the other ways they're presenting the information. I don't care if the info's there if they're not gonna give it to me the way they're giving it to everyone else. It's an old game made in a rush time period by a company going bankrupt. Yes, I know all those things. I'm not asking them to abide by modern standards. I'm asking them to abide by the standards they're using in the game. I am asking that they be consistent in how they deliver the information. And I don't think it's wrong that it upsets me that they're not consistent in delivering the information that they want you to find. I'm trying to find a person, asking about that person when they know the information. That should give me the information like it does with a lot of people. Like when I asked about Darius, they told me where he was. And a lot of the times when I ask about people, they'll tell me about where their house is. In all sorts of places. So it's not unreasonable for me to say they didn't put it in when they don't put it in the same exact way they put it everywhere else. Less you're stressed, you keep in mind to check the specific place topic, which does make sense if you're looking for a specific place. The thing is, I didn't know it was a specific place. I'm looking for a specific person, and that's a different thing. Is this even the place with the queen? Yeah, it is. Hang on, I have 0% chance to cast any of my healing spells? To cast most of my spells? What the hell's happening? I'm at full fatigue. What's going on? Not... This... Wait, why is this chance 0 right now? Does that mean... Oh, because I didn't have enough stuff to cast it. That's why it was at 0. Okay. Da-da-da. There we go. This game is not perfectly consistent. I'd like it to be slightly more consistent than... It doesn't have to be perfect, but I'd like at least a little bit more. I don't think it's unreasonable of me to want that. I understand sometimes I'm expecting too much of it, but other times I feel like I'm expecting it to just deliver on what it's doing in every other circumstance.
Under sun and sky.
Why are you away from your post?
Stop asking. Because my post is mobile.
I greet you as a friend.
The egg mine? All queen been cured? Yes, sir. Might just go back to work. Still have to put guards in the lower parts of the egg mine, but at least the villagers can get their eggs. Well-organized team, sure. EGS of this era was not a well-organized team with lots of money and time. No, but at the same time, it's still upsetting. Just because there's a reason for something to be wrong doesn't mean it's not still wrong. Good soldier. Proud to give you the rank of trooper and this armor. Imperial Steel Cuirass. Which is... slightly worse than this silver thing, and now I'm over-encumbered, you jackass. I have nothing in need of repair? Really? The few people that are going broke, they needed this game to save the company. And then it did. And then they released extra stuff for it. You know? Drop Vivek's lessons. Do you have any other orders? Need a trooper to find Madura Saran, who's missing. Report from Ald Valathi that one of their own, Madura Saran, is being held hostage in an outcast Ashlander camp just south of their village. Go there and escort her to safety. Directly north of here along the coast. It's just... okay. Right before I played this game, I was playing, damn it. I was playing Daggerfall. And in Daggerfall, there's very different problems, but it was consistent in presenting you the information itself. These patches of DLC of kinding every line... Yes, I understand that. That's not what I was getting at. I was saying they did well, and trying to go back and fix literally everything is unreasonable. I know that. Dialogue is procedurally generated, so of course it's consistent that way. But that's part of my point, is that they did find a way, without breaking the bank, to be consistent on that. And I don't... like, there's some manner of oversight they could have gone through. It can't... the engine cannot do that. In theory, it can't. Can't rest here, enemies are nearby. Not the same engine, it doesn't have that capability. Yes, I know it's not the same engine. I understand why it happened. I understand, in theory, insofar as they could program it to do that, but they had a different focus and limited time. Yes. I understand. But just because I understand why something was done incorrectly, doesn't mean it's not still been done incorrectly. And I am willing to forgive the game for this misstep, because of how much is great. But that doesn't mean the misstep didn't still happen. And every time there is one, it's gonna... it's just gonna feel worse every time another one comes. Pilgrim from an outcast Ashlander camp outside of Ald Valathi, directly north of here along the coast.
Friend to friend. May fortune be with you.
But, okay, and here's the thing. When the information isn't presented identically in the exact same line of dialogue, like, it'd be I get it when it's like, these are two different lines of dialogue, one of them gives the information it should, the other one doesn't. But when it's in the same line of dialogue, and it's not giving information in it when it's giving information about other things in that same line, then I think that's a little harder to defend. But yes, I need to understand that there's going to be missteps like that and just accept that they're going to happen. Try not to get too mad when they do, but... north along the coast. Yeah, that's up. It's it up there, Ald Valathi. It's on my map. Something that's interesting, I think, you know, this is definitely the beginning of bound weapons, bound gear in general. Skyrim would abandon bound armor, which... a little sad, in my opinion. I think bound armor is really cool. But, yeah, this is the game that introduced bound equipment. The hell is this? Viciously clawed dead smuggler. Cruel shard arrow. Short bow. Scroll Von Ducey's unhinging. Take that. Some gold from you, too. These are too heavy. I don't even want to try to sell them, honestly. But it's interesting, it's like, for this game, the Daedric's, it summons Daedric, which, okay, cool. And they're gonna keep with that. This game, they're actually... Okay, losing my train of thought. But in every game, they have some issue with how they try to scale them. And usually the issue is, in early game, they could be pretty strong. Sometimes too strong, like this probably is. But then once you get to the mid-game, they start being bad, and the late game... mid-game, they're still okay. But, like, that's when you start being able to enchant stuff. And then in Skyrim, they're just kind of bad. Because you can't really enchant them. The enchantments that can be put on them with the normal perk system aren't that good. And you can't smith them either. On lower difficulties, they're perfectly functional, and they have some niche uses, like if you get locked up in prison, which happens a few times in the game, then you can just cast a spell and you'll have a weapon again. For armor, it's actually a lot less defensible, because I think even in this game, the bound armor is not great, just because it doesn't last that long. And because of how many spells you have to cast, you can't even bring it out quickly. It's like, you could make a custom spell to put on a bunch of the armor at once, but that still runs into a problem. Don't know you, what do you want? Madura Saran, I'm here to help her. You have to talk to Abasel, he's inside.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Oh, thank you.
What is this
My
regarding?
time is
Argonian?
precious, so make it quick.
I don't know you, what do you want? About Madura Saran. No foreigner, we will keep this pilgrim. Alright, I'll talk to her. You know about cave rats. Subterranean variety, cheap, abundant, nutritious. Big problem with bound armor in this game is it's 0 weight, which means it isn't counted as any armor class. Oh god. You don't get skill from it, and it isn't affected by your skill. So, bound armor in this game, you literally just spend your magicka to do nothing? I think in like the unofficial patches they fixed that a little. Let's keep the peace and chase down criminals. Ashlanders have prophecy that one day a reincarnation of the legendary hero Nerevar will unite the Dunmer against the invaders and restore the ancient Dark Elven nation. Tribunal Temple says this is false, profane superstition. The Ordinators deal mercilessly with those who profess such beliefs. It has a flat armor rating. So... okay, so I suppose in that case... a mage actually would benefit from it some. Because that would mean they could scale up their unarmored all the way to max. And they get that... well, no, well... they'd get to keep all the dodge chance from unarmored, I guess? No, they wouldn't. Isn't all that great, but it's decent because it's Daedric. A mage could benefit from it, in theory, but it would mean they wouldn't get the heavy armor skill from it, so... and they wouldn't have a lot... they wouldn't be able to carry it. Daedric's heavy as shit. Well, no, because it's weightless. I guess it's better than nothing if you have a very low strength character. It's not unarmored because they are armor items. Yeah. 0 weight, so they don't count as one of the weight classes. Okay, so they're armor that doesn't improve any of your skills. But also... okay, so if you're just... better than... it's better than the nothing you could probably wear if you had a very low strength score. Abasel Asurbasalit, Barbarian. Alright, let's try this. Fine sentiments, His Guardian, but I doubt their sincerity. Do you? Do you doubt all of my sincerity? I think you do. How do I have this? Yeah, you just chance some jewelry with them constant effect and then permanent weightless armor, which isn't awful. Actually, that doesn't sound terrible. But then there's the question of... okay, so... alright, so unarmored just sucks. It just does. At 100 unarmored, I think you have half as much armor as Daedric. Which means it's still lower than everything else. They break, unequip, and re-equip to uncast and recast. Unarmored kinda sucks, yeah. The only reason I took it as a minor skill is that I need it. As an Argonian, I need it. Because I am missing head and feet. I suppose you actually can get head armor, but I don't think any of it's heavy, so...
Make it quick, Outlander.
Alright, let's try... bribe. If you insist, I must not refuse. He took the bribe. This pilgrim has value. I give her to you for 500 drakes. Alright, I prefer that to going full murder on you. Alright, let's go. Follow me. There are some open heavy helms. Does being open let an Argonian actually wear them, or was it supposed to work that way but doesn't? The best one is actually open. I'm curious what the best one is. Let me back to the outpost at Aldvelothi. It's just north of here. Open versus closed face. No, I know what open means. Beast races can't wear closed face, but they can wear open face. Yes, but I understood the meaning. I knew it was limited, but I wasn't sure what the limitation was. It's not bugged. Okay. But what is it, is my question. I suppose I only need unarmored to make it so my feet aren't so I can dance with my feet. The Helm of Orayan Bearclaw. That name makes me think... Okay, get to the outpost. Where's the outpost? Highest AR and a strong CE enchantment. Yeah, I know what AR means, armor rating, but CE, I'm a little lost there. Constant effect. Oh, okay. The name makes me think it's probably in Solstheim. Bearclaw. And that's Nordic as hell.
Oh,
Solstheim is where those other Nords are. You dumbass! Can I help you? Where's the outpost? Uphill from the fisherman's shacks and docks. Thank you. It's not. Oh. At the outpost, maybe? At the very top of the hill? Suppose I didn't say that, but... There she is.
Thank you.
Journal updated.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Alright, well, if you know where to get it so that I can eventually pick it up, I'd definitely like to. I guess I could just only not wear shoes, which I still need unarmored to make my feet not get stabbed, even with that. It's interesting what solutions they tried to come up with for Argonian heads. Like, in the first game, in Arena, Argonians just have mostly human-looking faces, so it's not a problem. They have a human face shape, at least. In Daggerfall, they answer it by not answering it at all. To say they just kind of... You just wear it, who cares? And that's the philosophy they end up using a lot. In this game, they make it so you can't use closed face stuff, but that doesn't explain how my horns are gonna fit through. And they make the legs... It's a weird weakness they added to the beast races, that they can't wear shoes when they very clearly could in the previous 2 games. To be fair, the Khajiit didn't look like full-on cats in Daggerfall. And I don't know when they made up the new rule for how Khajiit work. I'm not sure when they did that, like... I'm sure in Daggerfall it was just a retcon, but then they changed it up a bit. Might have been by this game they figured that out. You know, they intentionally, in a desire to make the beast races look more weird, they gave them weird legs. Malakath Daedric quest starting at Asur-Durapal. Daedric Shrine on the east end of the southwesternmost island of Sheogoraard. Islands north of the main island. Guessing these, then. Oh, I'll actually be near those islands next time I'm doing story stuff for the Urshalaku camp. That'll be fun when I eventually get around to that. Alright, Scrib, quiet down.
Probably nothing. How may I help you, Argonian?
You mayn't. It's an interesting problem they created and then undid for themselves over one game. The leg thing, and for the helms, like I was saying, Helm Oblivion, it's just not a limitation anymore, and in Skyrim, it actually looks terrible in a lot of cases. So maybe they should have brought the limitation back in some way. Now, in online, the solution is they just have unique helmet looks. Alright, Cam in one piece. Good work. Fight with the best of them, you don't seem to... Alright, find out what happened to Ragash Gra Shruzgub. Sent to Arvsdrellin, no word has been heard since, and I suspect foul play. Find her and bring her back. Careful with old Balatis, though, I don't trust him. Who's Balatis? Keeps to himself, has his food and supplies delivered to the door. He's been a good neighbor. Quiet, no trouble. Also, what's Arvsdrellin?
Why are you away from your post?
Imperial Legion move. I'm a Imperial Legion too, dude. Keeps to himself, delivered to the door, good neighbor. Alright, then... Okay, lives in Arvsdrellin, the old Veloth Tower. Okay. Thank you.
Why are you away?
I hate you. I hate these not wide enough hallways and things that someone will be patrolling down to make sure you can't just go somewhere. The old Veloth Tower. Feel like I should be able to see it if it's a Veloth Tower. Towers aren't exactly hard to see. Or I could at least, you know, get some fucking directions to it. Like, is this it? It doesn't look like a tower, but I don't know. Like... Yeah. I might have been right. Really doesn't look like a tower, dude. It's buried. I wish someone would just say it, but I guess it would have shown up on my map walking past it. Whoa! That one wasn't too bad. I should have just paid more attention to my map there. Yeah, he just lives here and... But he's got friggin' rats. They're not called skeevers yet. Maybe that's just only what Nords call them. Everyone else just calls them rats. Or maybe that's just what they're called by Skyrimmers. One thing I'm not sad to see gone from this game in comparison to, the Lothian Helm. Ooh. Alright, that's just got an enchantment on it I can use. One thing I'm not sad to see gone is skeletons being highly, resistant to non-bludgeoning damage. In Arena, it was terrible. Come Daggerfall, it wasn't too bad in the late game. You mean resting here is illegal? This motherfucker. He still lays claim to it while there's skeletons here. He's really gonna be like that. And he's behind a trapped door as well. That's fun. I assume he's behind that. He probably is. And again, I hear other stuff in there. Maybe he's not. Why is everything locked and trapped here? I get just being locked in theory, but friggin' double up on everything. Right, I should check. Knife, fork, spoon. I don't see a key. I don't have the find key spell that I know exists in this game. Summoning room key. The Wolf Queen Book 5. Speechcraft increased. I'll take it. And I inevitably have to do some speechcraftery. The reason I rested 1 hour at a time is because I actually kind of want another Dark Brotherhood guy to show up so that I can, like, you know, stab him. And use his ebony dart to increase my funds even further. Like, they're not that strong, and they're worth a lot of money. Summoning key, room key used to unlock. So, friendly Daedroth and Shock Centurion. Nice knockoff Argonian you got.
What, Outlander?
I'm Baladistan Nevani, and this, Arvsdrellin, is my home. Why have you come here? Disappearance of the dwarves? I could ask you about that. When we're better friends, ask again. Fair enough. Ragash. She came demanding tribute for the Empire of Men. I was here before Nissus, before the Empire of Men. I'll be here after Nissus and gone, after this short-lived empire has crumbled. People of Nissus live only because I tolerate them. Why should I pay tribute? Everyone pays taxes. I do not pay tribute to any man. Do not anger me. Trouble me now. You think I've nothing better to do than listen to such lies? Learned her lesson. So soon? Even the short-lived orcs need time to reflect on their transgressions. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this again. Bribe you with 100 gold. Make you at least lukewarm towards me. Very well, I'll see what can be done. If you insist, I must not refuse. He's really easy to bribe. This is suitable. Alright. Can I ask you about the disappearance of the dwarves now? Unfashionable among the Dwemer to view their spirits as synthetic constructs 3, 4, or 40 creational gradients below the divine. During the Dawn Era, they researched the death of the Earthbones, what we call now the laws of nature, dissecting the process of the sacred, willing itself into the profane. Leave their mechanists and tonal architects discovered systematic regression techniques to perform the reverse. That is, to create the sacred from the deaths of the profane. Jesus. The Dwemer left no corpses or traces of conflict behind. I believe that generations of ritualistic anti-creations resulted in their immediate but foreseen removal from the Mundus. They retreated behind math, behind color, behind the active principle itself. That the Dwemer vanished during a conflict with Nerevar in the Tribunal is merely coincidence. Oh, that's interesting. You know about Nerevar. The Dunmer followed Veloth to Morrowind. There were many warring clans with no law or leader in common. One Dunmer warlord, Nerevar, had the ambition to rule all the Dunmer. In that time, House Dwemer were great enchanters. He's spittin'? Yeah, he's spittin'. I think you're actually supposed to come to this guy, like, later in the story. But I happened to come here for this, and I was like, I'll ask him. Nerevar went in secret to a Dwemer smith and asked for an enchanted ring that would help him. The ring gave its wearer great powers of persuasion. For safety, it was enchanted to instantly kill anyone who wore it except Nerevar. Now, on this, I think he might be mistaken, because I thought Azura gave Nerevar that ring. Now, it's not as if it's beyond a Daedric prince's, thing to just fucking lie. The ring was called Moon and Star. It helped Nerevar unite the various clans in the First Council. Later, however, disputes over religion divided the council. House Dwemer and House Dagoth on one side, and all the other houses on the other. Dumak and Dagoth invited Orc and Nord clans as allies, and held northwest Morrowind, while Nerevar mustered the other houses and nomad tribes and marched to meet the Dwemer-Dagoth Westerner forces. The armors met at Red Mountain, a Dwemer stronghold. One of those things which are subject to historical disagreement. Yeah, to be fair, that's a vagary in the lore that I think improves the lore. Because sometimes the lore should be vague on stuff like, is Azura claiming she made this and gave it to him? Because, like, that is her symbology, Moon and Star. That's her whole thing. Those things about Nerevar are uncertain. The details change depending on who you ask. I wonder how much of that is because, you know, he was directly tied to, he was directly involved with the Numidium. So I'm wondering if Nerevar is literally like a historical dragon break just because he was involved with it at all. And I wonder if that could have happened to Tiber Septim too. Like, just being around that thing fucks up any ability to record you. Ashwenders say one thing, Telvanni say another, Tribunal says yet another. Yep. Armies meet at Red Mountain. House Dwemer, House Dagoth, their allies. Nerevar died after the battle and his ring was lost, but Nerevar's alliance survives in Morrowind's ruling political institution, the Grand Council. Moon and Star. Enchanted ring called Moon and Star, or one clan under Moon and Star, the Ashlanders call it. Forged for the hero Nerevar by one of the Dwemer sorcerer priest Kagranak's smiths. Blessed by the Daedra Lord Azura. Oh! Okay. No, he's saying it's actually both. He's saying the Dwemer made it, but Azura blessed it. So it's both. But that sounds odd. Because the Dwemer didn't follow any of the gods. Why would they be cool with her doing that? Maybe they weren't cool with it. Ring gave Nerevar supernatural powers of persuasion and indisputable proof of identity, since any other who tried to wear the ring would be killed instantly. Some people say a dragon break happened during the Battle of Red Mountain, but a more mundane explanation, which seems reasonable, is that over the centuries, a different group altered the truth according to their biases. Now, Tiber Septim, I'm willing to believe, because he actively used the Numidium himself. It's actually unclear if the Numidium was even turned on during the Battle of Red Mountain. But Tiber Septim did turn it on at points, I'm pretty sure. Because Veloth gave him the damn thing. Not Veloth, Vivek. Vivek gave it to him, and then he hooked up Zurin's heart to it, which... what a dick. And I wonder if that's part of the reason... I think it might make more sense for Tiber Septim to be like an existing dragon break that kind of congealed into something impossible to understand fully. Yeah, Ragash. Learned her lesson? Very well, I shall let her go. Take the ski and take the orc with you when you leave. Ashlanders would never want to say Nerevar was aided by the Dwemer, that the symbol of his promise to them was an enchanted object made by the Dwemer. That's true. But this guy here is saying it was made by the Dwemer, but also Azura blessed it. Maybe the Dwemer gave it the personality effect, and Azura made it kill anyone who wasn't him. And the Dwemer were cool with that because they didn't mind. The Telvanni, iconoclasts as they are, would find that story amusing. Yeah. Pilatus locked me up in here. Can you get me out? Yeah. Come to collect taxes, I was told. Lock me up in this room. Can you help? Yes, follow me. I'm letting me go? About time you did. Follow you out of here. I just needed to give him a little money.
Thank you.
Don't think I ever get out of that place.
You need not be afraid. Welcome. Only fools earn my anger.
So, actually, by common law, he's kind of correct that he doesn't have to pay taxes because he was grandfathered in before the Imperial Legion arrived. Which means if he simply refuses any of their claim to the land he stays in, then they kinda can't charge him taxes. Unless someone with authority over him specifically went above his head to do it. Which is a very difficult thing to prove. I doubt the tribunal gives a fuck.
Away from your post?
Excellent. Good to hear you were able to get her out of there. Good soldier. Proud to give you the rank of agent in this helm and gauntlets. Just steal stuff. Hey, but hang on. Is this an open helm? Yes, it is. Oh god, that's hideous. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Wait, is Imperial steel better than regular steel? Yes, it is. Oh, that's horrible. Hey, Technically, this land is Hlaalu. He's squatting on Hlaalu land, and the Hlaalu consent to the Imperials collecting taxes. Maybe. Just a little village, might not have what you're looking for. Orders. Suspect there's something going on with some of my troopers. Informants have told me of a conspiracy brewing involving the Talos cult. Not yet been able to find any proof of this. Investigate this in Goth 3rd, bring me any information you find. Group the Revere's Tiber Septum. It's not the group as a whole with whom I'm concerned, it's rumors of a conspiracy within the membership that interest me. Talk to your fellow soldiers, see you can find out more. Proof of a conspiracy against the Empire. Sorry, Redoran. This is Redoran land.
How may I help you, Argonian?
Alright, you know anything about the Talos cult? Okay, look, I'm not into it, but I know someone who is. Iridius Morrow. Member of Talos cult, check the barracks. Alright. Claim is not legal in any case, because before Redoran was given this land, it was temple territory. Yeah, but... I guess. Check the barracks. Okay. Ancient Velothi building adapted for use as a barracks by the local death ship. Okay, so it's not this, it's another building. Alright, I guess that makes sense. It's called Fort Darius. It's not called barracks. Legally squatting, but as a Telvanni, he doesn't care for any authority except that which can be enforced against him. Yeah, that's true enough. Okay, here's the barracks.
What say you?
Okay, so do all the humans live in the barracks and all the orcs live in the fort? Segregation, not cool, but also possibly necessary.
Why are you away from your post?
How stupid are all of you that you haven't realized what a post is? I'm not on guard duty, assholes. Might makes right, sure enough. Oh no, here's an orc.
Friend to friend.
Optio
May
Belogra.
fortune be
You know
with
about the cult. Concerns? I know some members. Iridius Morrow for one. Oh, no, you're Optio Belogra. Seen him going from the storeroom. Something's up. Going around the storeroom. Very suspicious, that one. Is this one of those... hang on. What the fuck is this? I would make guess that that's the storeroom. Yeah. I suppose I should check elsewhere to be sure. Oh, you're Iridius Morrow. Interested in telescope? Can understand why, but I have nothing more to tell you about this now.
What say you? What say you?
Yeah, okay, dude. This is one of those I just have to... Should check elsewhere. MK having an aneurysm. Is he just gonna stand there for all of eternity?
What say you?
Would you stop?
You have my ear.
Security increased to 6. It might as well have done nothing. What say you? Where's your... No, they're not saying where's your uniform, because I am in uniform. Mostly. Why are you away from your post? It's like, dude. Yeah, no, I think it's why are you away from your post instead of where's your uniform?
What say you?
He's down here now, but does that tell me anything? What was that? Imperial short sword. Ah.
Yes?
Yes. Some of his troops involved. Darius asked me to find proof. It's the wrong proof thing, but it's just looking for me.
What say you?
You have anything to say about him?
Why are you away from your post?
Maybe I just gotta get better in with him, spend money on him, make him feel special.
What say you?
What say you? Damn it.
Speak freely, friend. What say you?
Oh, oh. Nope, nope, he's going back upstairs. Okay. I gotta just save in between each attempt to... Oh, your judgment is good. I like you and got third. Perhaps you could be of some use to us. You have an interest in becoming a member? Yes, please tell me more. You might here, take this key, unlock the door to the shrine downstairs. Look in the storeroom for the door. While you're there, speak with Arius Rulician. He can tell you more.
What, stranger?
What are you doing here? Talos Cult members only. I've spoken to Orisius then. Excellent. We're always interested in meeting those who sympathize with our cause. Feel free to look around and hear of our plans. Feel free to look around and steal all of our shit. For those who worship the true following of the legions, protecting the glory of Tiber Septim, Talos the Dragonborn. Advice. Rumors. No, about Morrow. Is there somewhere? Imperial Cult. This is Imperial Cult shrines in Fort Darius, Farius, alter their cures disease. Yeah. Or the Imperial Legion. Worship the true form, Imperial. You gonna be mad if I try to unlock this? Whoop, whoop. Oh, that's part of what save scumming is for.
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
Okay, see, my crime wasn't reported. Let me actually read this, though. Cannot read during...
Hardly a match for me.
Cannot read during... I'm not in battle.
Let's see.
Okay, cool. He just knows. I don't... That's something that bugs me about this game. Everyone will just know if something's been done. Rumors that Uriel will be visiting Vardenfell in person. If so, we must act sooner than anticipated. Must watch his actions carefully and strike if the opportunity presents itself. Recruit more and swear them to the oath, that we shall die to put a strong man on the throne of Tamriel. Burn this note, Aritius. Alright, I found proof then. He really should have burned that note, because...
What say you?
Yeah.
Greetings, friend to friend.
I found a secret altar to Tiber Septim. Troubles me that the Talos Cult has been hiding its practices from me. The worship of Tiber Septim is accepted throughout the Empire. Need proof of a conspiracy against the Emperor. You mean like this? This is the most troubling letter. It divides you found this evidence. Execute Aureus Rulician and Auricius Morrow for their crimes.
Why are you away?
Alright, now that it's totally legal for me to kill them, but why does it feel like... No, this genuinely is the second of the Imperial Legion quests, where I've had to kill fellow members of the Legion because they're turning against us. I wonder if they're trying to tell me something in this game.
Now, and I might let you live.
Let's see what you're
Hey, more heavy armor. Hey, this thing's got infinite durability. I can genuinely train my spear as much as I want. It's fine, I'm sure Tiber Septim's empire will never fall. Yeah, never ever. Spear skill increased to 96. I should rest and meditate. Give me your gold. Alright, now I got this guy hanging out in the sewers to kill. After this, I'll have me a nice little nap. And nothing Imperial and heavy. I didn't get as much endurance this level, that sucks. Ooh. Wait, only one? I guess it's half, yeah. More magicka, more fatigue, too. I think willpower also lets me resist spell effects easier. I think. I could very easily be wrong about that. Woo!
What say you?
Freak me the fuck out. They're just stand staring in the entrance like that, dude.
You've earned my
Show me evidence. Find him. And strike them down for their treason. I did. Here he's been killed. Long live Uriel Septim. Now the traitors are dead. Saddens me this could happen to men under my command. We all swore to serve the Emperor no matter what happens. Earn my gratitude. Long live Uriel Septim. Good soldier, proud to give you the rank of champion in these pauldrons and boots. Oh, you think you're fucking funny giving me boots? Chain left is 30. Steel left is 24. Glimmer right. These are both 30, but these are 30. Supposed to, but it's bugged so it only works on effects without magnitude like paralysis. Still very useful, mind you, but not as powerful as it's supposed to be. Oh, Imperial Steel Boots, how fucking useful these could be for someone who can wear shoes, you jackass.
Why are you away from your post?
Orders? Don't have any more orders for you. Check with the Knight Protectors in each of the forts, and when you're ready, check with the Knight of the Imperial Dragon, Varus Verentius, and Ebonheart. Alright, I guess that's Nissus done. For now. I came here for funsies, but it sounds like a lot of the stuff they want me to do is in Ebonheart now. This shit again. Why does this keep happening to me? I didn't even know this could happen. This is the second one to just fall off a fucking What are you doing? Hainab stole my pants. They're taking a bath and Hainab Lasamsi stole my pants. You can talk to him and get my pants back.
What do you want?
No. Give me the Alderun. You. The Balmora. And you fell down as well. There's two of them who are just permanently fallen down because they don't move, but somehow they've been moved. You're just gonna leave him there with no pants? Yes, I am. Fuck him. I don't know where to go. I don't actually know how to get to Ebonheart. I didn't think this through at all. You're gonna die of hypothermia? Sucks to be him. I don't care. This sounds... dying of hypothermia because someone stole your pants is purely a you problem that I don't want anything to do with anymore. Oh wait, actually... Fort, Moonmoth. I'm sure they've got stuff for me to do. That's not a good sound. What am I doing? I have 115 health, which is pretty good for level 10. Not as good as it could be, but it's pretty good. Guard Captain. Yeah, I'm part of the Legion.
What say you?
Hey, these guys don't have names. Orders. The buoyant armatures have challenged us to a hunt. Go kill a Dwemer Centurion and bring me the scrap metal. The Ordinators have challenged us to a hunt. They claim... Okay, they'll bring in the skin of a corporous beast. We'll do them one better by bringing in the scrap metal from a Dwemer Centurion. The only Dwemer ruins I know of near here is Arkingathand, just to the north. It's been overrun by bandits. Yeah, I know Arkingathand. I think that's doing them one better. Yeah, getting some scrap metal is not better than killing a corporous beast. Those things are strong as hell. And I'm talking about actual physical strength. I think they're physically stronger than a Centurion, if I understand how corporous works correctly. Also, it's way more dangerous to go beyond the Ghost Gate than it is to go friggin' into a given dwarven ruin. Doesn't carry Corpus, which is incurable zombie shit. Yeah, it really is. It's like, we are not one-upping them like this. Yeah, there is lots of scrap metal lying around. Yeah. I'ma get my ass right back down there. I totally did it. You can't prove that I didn't in the hour and a half I was gone. Also, there aren't any Centurions in there. I'm pretty sure I cleared that place. I don't know if places respawn in Morrowind or not. Like, enemies. Actually, I know enemies respawn. I don't know if dungeons do, is the question. It's the wrong building. Yeah, the scrap metal? I sure have scrap metal. Yes, excellent. You guaranteed our victory over the Ordinators. I should probably give you a little something for your trouble. Here's 500 drakes. Orders. Need a champion to rescue the hermit Josian Anqua. Josian has been trying to teach the Arab Benimson of imperial culture and virtue, but some Ashlanders do not appreciate his efforts. Enemy creatures usually respawn because they come from level lists. Ah, that makes sense. He was at the Arabenimsum camp, but was taken from there. Go find Josian, deal with his captors, make sure he's safe, report back to me. Wastelands of Molag Amur, land of fire and smoke in southeastern Varnfell. Here, let me mark it on your map.
That's how I like it.
Sure is. Probably get there from Saran, if I had to guess. Would let me try to get to closer. Enemy NPCs are usually unique, so they do not respawn. Ah, that's why the bridge guy ain't coming back. Yeah, just give me an hour to get all my stamina back. It's faster IRL to do it like that. I wonder. Should I pay to have restore fatigue constant effect on something? I know there's a very, very, very late game ring with that, but it's only a few points. I think it's literally just enough that you can sprint forever with that. Or maybe it's slightly over what you need to sprint eternally. But I wonder if I could get it for an amount. Athletics went up. Restore fatigue is very good. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Mages Guild, see if the enchanter here might give me that.
Welcome,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're nearly a legend around here.
Yeah, I know. I'm too good. Enchanting. I first need...
Yes?
to learn a restore fatigue spell, actually. You know... You soul of 400 or greater. Yeah, I don't have any soul gems either, so I guess that's not fucking happening. And I'm gonna level with you. I'm not gonna go out and try to get a soul. I'm just not. I don't want to. That is the most annoying shit in these games, to go out and get soul gems. Soul Trap is such a shit effect also. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up on trying to do that, because I don't want to put in the effort to go get a soul. Come from Golden Saints and Ascended Sleepers. Yeah, I also kind of can't. Although, actually... Hang on. I think there's a way I could do it. I'd have to get Soul Trap effects, which fuck that, but... Honestly, it might be smarter for me to just try to go get an enchanted item. Grand Soul Gems become pretty common in bandit-leveled crates after a while. Yeah, but that's after a while, and I was hoping to do that now. Soul Trap is just casting a spell on enemies. I know you think that's what Soul Trap is, but I want you to remember that Soul Trap has a chance to just straight up not fucking work, because this is Morrowind. And Soul Trap is also does not have an intensity on it, which I'm pretty sure means it can be resisted. Now, I might be wrong about that, but I also just don't have enough Soul Trap effect, and I don't want to spend the money to get a Soul Trap spear or whatever. Actually, now that I think about it, I have a Soul Trap dagger, so I don't have to worry about that part, but I guess I kinda could just do it. If I really wanted to. It can happen, but it's not that common. I do have that dagger. If I could get a soul gem. It works, a white sparkle effect appears around the creature. Yeah. That's pretty clear. Okay, right, you're not up here anymore because you're stupid. Can you get me to Saran? Yes. Do it all the time, it's not that annoying. Probably not, I guess. Worst part is finding golden saints. Yeah, but am I stupid for considering this might work? Or can you even see that? Ah, true. Yeah, I have 2 scrolls of summon golden saint, so when I inevitably find grand soul gems, I have a way to fill them. Saran de Vivec, Molag Mar, Balmora, and Satanin. Oh, Molag Mar. That's where I gotta go. Or it's at least close-ish. They said it was in the area of Molag Mar. I was kind of hoping they meant it was close to it.
Where would you like to go?
Mar, the Temple and House Redoran have garrisons of elite volunteers here to defend the stronghold. Pilgrims use the stronghold as a base. Have to make sure you can kill it during the summon duration. Yeah, that's another problem. I have a Daedric Spear, so I think it's not impossible. Molag Mar to Vivec into the village of Suran in the case. I guess this is as close as I can get to there, so I'd better try to go north. You wouldn't happen to Molag Amur. Here, southern Molag Mar is the only settlement. It's more a fortress than a village. If it desummons, it isn't death. Yeah, I know that part. I'm wondering if I might be able to do it anyways, because I have that Daedric Spear and really high spear rating. Well, not a real Daedric Spear, obviously, but I guess if I just keep going north, I should eventually find it. Getting back might be a pain. I probably should have learned Recall. Actually, I should have learned Mark, somehow. I should have actually bought a bunch of spells, but I haven't because I'll get back to you on why. I'm sure I have a reason. Intervention spells are great. I have a few intervention scrolls. I know that you can just, like, because of how they technically work, you can actually bounce between towns by casting those two, and if you get, like, amulets of them, you could just, like, bounce to places by casting it the correct number of times each one. I think there's, like, even... I think there's a thing online that'll tell you what order to cast stuff in and where specifically to go to get from place to place as fast as possible if you have both those spells, which is really funny. The intervention loop. I didn't mean to rest 2 hours. I accidentally pressed W at the wrong time. I wish it re-equipped this spell when it ran out. hell is this? Mount Kind. How Mount Kind of you. I'm not that far from the place, I don't think. The only confusing part is finding the road sometimes. Molag Amur region. Spear increased to 97. Almost capped. So's my endurance, so it won't be a problem. I should have picked up picked up and then made a levitate spell. Just a 1-point levitate to cost nothing and have a really high cast chance. So that I can just scale shit. That would have been smart. I imagine, like, levitation melee is actually really good with spears because of how much range you have. Or at least it's better with spears. I imagine with short blades it's trash because you still have to be in their range to hit them. With a spear, you don't necessarily have to be in the enemy's range to hit them because spears have better range. Let me remind myself what the fuck I'm doing here. Rescue Josian and Qua. Trying to teach the Ashlanders of Imperial cult. Here. And virtue. Taken from the Arabanisium camp by outcast Ashlanders. I should start there. Right. It gotta be just over here. Outlander, you'll find no welcome here, I'm afraid. You know anything about Josian? Came to our camp spreading many lies from a large book. Told him the Mabragash wanted to hear his words. Of course he was captured by the Mabragash, who hold him captive still. Couldn't escape from his shirt without help. The fuck are the Mabragash? The wise woman who left us, and our rules. She steals a man's vital essence to make herself a powerful sorcerer. Her camp is to the west, along the lava. She has others with her, and I would stay away. It'd be hard to find the camp in this landscape anyway.
Spit it out or hit the road.
To the west, along the lava. I couldn't luck out and it's just this, could I? Marin Ancestral Tomb. Ow. Skeleton champion. Ah, a dead body. Whoa! Nah, I ain't fucking with that. You stay all the way over there. That's a bone walker. In fact, I've decided this is definitely not where I'm trying to be. They said it's a camp. They called it a camp west along the lava. They didn't say she was... They never said that she was surrounded by the undead. Maybe they meant it, but they didn't say it. I hope I can find this lava to the west. How are you doing up here, you little bastard? You little scamp. But really? It didn't add to my journal, that information? That's kind of silly. That feels like very relevant information that I absolutely would have written down. Okay, there's the lava. Set to the west, but that doesn't mean west side necessarily, just along the lava. I mean, this is the lava that's west of there, so... yes, I should keep looking. I hope this isn't too far fucking north. Unreadable page from a brief history of the Empire. The volume is unknown. Ooh, this is a hint. Must have been this way. They was trying to teach Imperial stuff. A brief history of the Empire is exactly what you'd use. The only question is, which direction were they going from there? Tells me I'm at least not going the entirely wrong way. Rat. Come to me, little rat friend. Die in a fire. It could be even more west. Mount Asarnibi, Mora, Plagiat, Vivek, Voss, Telvoss, Olegmar, Mount Kand. The fact the note was there makes me want to go back over there and look near it. I feel like I don't want to walk into that. Yeah, let me look back over there, see if the camp's nearby that spot. One moment, please. Come in then. You don't want to come in? Stop making noise. Sorry, cat's banging on his food bowl, because Sometimes it means he wants to come into this room, other times it means he wants to be fed early. I don't feed him early, I don't care how much he tries to scream about it. And sometimes if I do feed him early, he'll think that means it's bonus food and ask for it at the normal time too. So that's why I don't feed him early. Because he's just... He's not good about it. That's how it be, that's how it be. I signed up for this when I agreed to have a cat. This doesn't look like a camp, but maybe? Yushan. Iron cavern door that's trapped. Yeah, I know it's trapped, but it didn't do that much.
You're growing weaker.
Okay. Who are you? Penglithal. You're not who I was looking for, I don't think, but I stabbed you anyways. Oh no, a character with a bow. Whatever shall I do?
Now and I might let you live.
Okay. $98. All this chitin. Spoiled cure poison potion. I don't need poison cures. I'm already immune. Oh, another fighter ring. It's literally identical to the one I have. They even stack up. It's kind of lame. I received that as a reward for a quest, and then you could just find it randomly out in the world. Steel Viper Blade. 3 to 7 poison on touch. Amulet of Rest. Restore fatigue 1 to 10 points for 20 seconds on self. Okay, that's really good. I really want that, actually. It's exactly the kind of thing I was looking to make. Master Zoraim's Tale. I guess slave key. The Effigy's Gem Feeder. Soul Trap. I have a dagger of Soul Trap. I don't need scrolls of that shit. Cruel Viper Bolt Ring. I'll take it. Worn chest with nothing of interest in it, really. Empty bottles. A little bit of gold in that crate. Small chest with some gems. Sell those. Unducey's Unhinging. Maybe I should start using those instead of my spell. No, I want to level it still. Yeah, I knew it would cast a spell on me, I don't care. Gourd.
Die, Fetcher.
Oh, hey! Hey, asshole. I've been looking for you. Wild Viper Sword. Poison 1 to 20 for 1 second on touch, cast on strike. I'll take this for infinite money, and I don't need the rest of your worthless crap. I could be convinced to take the Curus if it wasn't so heavy. Unlocked for 4 gold. Okay. There we go. I was hoping for another one of them so I could restore my money banks. I suppose restore might be the wrong word. Not like I spend that much. Yep.
Blessed we are.
Good friend.
Come, brothers, and also 2 Khajiit women for some reason. I don't know why the... It's 2 Argonian men and 2 Khajiit women, that's weird. But come, be free. I came in here on a lark. Over... Did it respawn? Wish I could levitate over this lava. I mean, I suppose I could, but... I mean, no, I can't. I don't have levitation. What am I saying? I think I meant I wish I could just walk over this lava, which I suppose I could, but that would hurt. Oh, no. No. No, get me back up there. Oh yeah, unlimited sprint just from that amount. Usually unlimited. It's RNG based on the tick. It's way more... or it's worn off now. That's probably what it is. Ooh, that looks like a tent. I don't think I could see it at night. We can have a problem.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I know you. What do you want? Talk to Zinmamu in the yurt.
I'm listening.
I
Go
suppose I
ahead.
have a moment.
Can I help you? It's about Josian. Want to take Josian from us? How can we work our magic without a man? I'll let Josian go if you can bring us a better man. The brave hunter Asaba Bentus of the Arabenim son is young, strong, and handsome. You bring him here. We'll let Josian go. Out hunting. He is in the Arabenimsum camp. Hey, Josian. Dare not leave until these outcasts are dealt with.
What is this about?
Now... they want me to kidnap a different guy. Should I just kill these 4? They are apparently like witches, right? Oh, witches.
Now you die! This is the end of you, Swit!
I'm waiting.
I feel justified in doing that. They did kidnap a guy, and the only way they were gonna stop is if I kidnapped a different guy.
Do you need something?
We're done with my captors, so I'll find my own way back to Arabinimsum and continue to teach them the Empire and its ways. Okay, good. You're not gonna make me escort you fucking 3 trillion miles or anything like that. You just killed them all, didn't you? Yeah. Just looking if they have anything I want. They have a bunch of, like, stored stuff. Oh, wait, hang on, what is it? Expensive amulet. Not that expensive. Not expensive enough for me to carry around. It's not made of ebony or anything. Oh, hey, there are more of these. Guess I missed those. Guy was trying to leave a trail, but he left them a little too far apart. Or maybe he didn't and I'm dumb. I still found the place. I'm not gonna... I found the place. I probably could have found it easier if... no, I can't quite see the other one from this. I'm not gonna get mad at the game for that being a little tricky to find. If I looked a little harder, I definitely would have found this trail easier. Anyway, let's get back to the fort, and then we'll probably call it. Wait, how did I... Ooh. That's interesting. Boo-de-doo-doo-de-doo-boo-de-doo-doo-doo. I've been here before. I murdered you. You're dead 'cause of me. You diseased Ghoti. That's not how you say that. Oh. Sorry, that was built into my own brain. I hear Ghoti and I automatically want to say it's pronounced fish. Ooh, heavy armor up. Just keep going south, we'll get back to the town. Suppose I probably could have gotten to Kafish. Kafish actually doesn't sound like the worst, like, name. Kafish. I think you should have named your character, damn. If I wasn't going for the Ungoth the Third joke, that would have been pretty good. But, you know. Now, I don't think, I have 2 reasons that I'm probably not gonna bring Ungoth the Fourth to Oblivion. And we'll see if I bring a new Ungoth to Skyrim. But there's two reasons in my head not to, based on what happens in Oblivion. And actually, one of them based on something that apparently happens after this game. Do they look goofy in Oblivion? That is an extra reason. But the main reason is that the protagonist of Oblivion is supposed to become the new Sheogorath. Even though Jiggalag never shows up in Skyrim, so we don't know if it took. But the other is that the Nerevarine apparently heads to Akavir after Morrowind. Spear 99. I won't deny the absolute atrocity that Argonian faces in Oblivion is also a contributing factor. This could just make the legacy of Ungoth continue. It could. But I like the idea that it is the same individual, for the most part. Heady Soul Gem. That's not even worth taking, I feel like. Steel Viper Axe. Start giving stuff with poison on hit enchantments. That one went to Akavir and was bitchless. So okay, I'll make a new one. What do you mean was bitchless? What was that part of the description? Give me to Saran. And you, Saran. You give me to Balmora. Now we'll get back to the fort. But I like the idea of it being just one Ngoth running around from... Alright, in Arena, he was just going all over Tamriel. Like, absolutely everywhere. And then came Daggerfall, and he was going everywhere in the Iliac Bay region, specifically. And then comes Morrowind, and he's all over Vardenfell. And then he just go... And then the Hist tells him to go to Akavir, and we don't hear from him for 200-odd years. And then maybe he comes back to Skyrim, he's like, the fuck do you mean they outlawed levitation and spears from Tamriel? And this time the Hist isn't telling him to help the Empire, it's just something worse is happening you need to deal with. And the Hist has other plans for dealing with the Oblivion crisis. Rescue Josian? Good. I can continue his good works here in Vardenfell. Your journal's been updated.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
Advance. Fight with the best of them. Alright, I'll have to get new orders. Oop, oop. That is saved. Okay, so that's gonna do it for Morrowind today. Do it for this stream. I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't gotta thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.